Morning, people. What? Wait, what am I? What am I hearing? Am I hearing them talk? Okay. Alright, wait.
Alright, we'll figure it out. Who's the contestant that's worried?
Doctor. The gay doctor.
Okay, we're fine.
Oh, hey, bro.
Hey, what's up, Liz?
I just woke up. So,
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's the sexy gay doctor. He's the sexy gay doctor.
uh,
That was his official title.
it's an interesting title. I'm assuming self-imposed. It's
She's alive.
I know. I don't know how.
You messed it up.
Who was alive?
I didn't.
Who's
I didn't
alive?
do anything. Oh, the fake blonde lady.
I wasn't here.
She's a fake blonde, and everyone knows
Who?
it. And she
Who's the fake
refuses to
blonde?
admit. Oh, the woman that killed those dogs.
What's her name, I mean?
I don't know.
Hey, Liz, you want to be in the game show?
game show?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
she's in the
Ultimate
game show,
Liver.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I heard about that actually. That's right.
yeah, watch out, watch out.
Oh.
Up and at him. Up and at him.
Oh, hey, Liz.
Hey, how you doing, Nirvana? Hey,
I'm
Bess.
good. I'm gonna be on the Ultimate Liverer.
What is that exactly? What is?
It's a show.
Yeah, what is like? What is being tested here? Your
We're
liver?
gonna go on an island
Oh, okay.
and we're gonna survive.
Oh. What?
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Peggy and Dalbert got in, so
See, sounds interesting. Yeah.
yeah.
Might try and be a contestant
Can't
as
wait
well.
for you to see it.
Yeah.
Well, I think
See.
they got season 1.
Oh, okay. Bro was asking if I
But
want to be
you
on
could-
it.
Oh yeah, then you could try and get in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I hope to see you there then.
Yeah, I hope to see you there too. Alright. Let's see. Where do we go? Did I not see him?
Okay, perfect. We have a backup contestant just in case.
Yeah.
Where's Wombat?
Epic. Cool
Wombat
supply.
said he will be ready, so just call him.
Surprise.
We're also missing that other
It's
gang
me.
guy.
Harry.
No, he's right there. He was in.
Security Services Act.
Second one?
Yeah,
It's
the
me,
I haven't-
Harry.
it's known.
The
This isn't a real
non-purple hat
mustache.
one?
I'm so cool. I'm so disguised.
KT.
Hello.
KT. Just KT? Okay. What was that?
I said hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm part of a game show.
Yeah, the Ultimate Liver, right?
Yes. I'm living.
Oh, that's... So it's living on the island as something like that?
Yeah, and I think you try to murder everyone. I don't know. That's just my.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have any experience with that or anything, so I might not be the best for it. So...
I killed 30 men with my bare hands and more.
Oh, wow, that's,
What did I just hear?
I murdered 30 men with my bare hands in the war.
Oh, it was in a war, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, murder is unacceptable sometimes, so... Yeah.
You're good. You're good. Keep going. Keep going. Yep, you're good.
Alright, well, you definitely look like it, yeah, so, I guess, did you get a medal for it?
Oh yes. I got many medals in the war. I did it. This is my disguise.
What was your disguise as?
Oh, I'm disguised as a leather daddy.
How How would that be useful for disguise during the war?
That's my disguise. That's my disguise right now.
Yeah, I'm saying how would that disguise you during the war? What are you disguising yourself?
Oh, I'm just from the other contestants.
Oh, you know, that actually does make sense, yeah.
They think I'm just some gimp.
But yeah, you're not just any gimp, you're the gimp.
I'm the gimp. And
Yeah.
then when it's my cue, I go, it's not actually a gimp or a sex pervert. It's me, Harry.
And then you rip it off, and then you,
Yeah, I tear off this mustache.
oh. That's fake?
Oh yeah.
Huh. You could have fooled me. That's, I'm sure it'll be... I'm sure it'll be interesting when you, you reveal your disguise, yeah. Or yourself,
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna get some food.
Help.
Oh, what was your name, by the way? I don't think I heard it.
My name is Harry.
Nice to meet
My
you, Harry.
spirit animal is Shrek.
Okay, my name's Liz. L-I-S. And, well, Liz means fox, so I guess my spirit animal would be a fox. In Polish.
Very good. I am a secret unlockable character in Tony Hawk's Underground 2 remix.
That's... I can see that, actually. I can see that, yeah.
Cool guy.
Alright, see you around. Alright, I'm supposed to be doing something today. What am I doing today, actually? I think. Felix?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Your guy.
Yeah, he took my rifle. I mean, that would be double. I lost my gun license like a month ago.
Do right. Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Good luck on that pass, man. Hopefully you make it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
What did you want for food?
I guess I can just do like a yogi special.
What sauce do you want to go with those nuggets?
No sauce, please.
Oh, sauce on the nuggets? Just plain nuggets? Okay.
Yep,
okay.
just some
What about the
plain
drink?
nuggies. Water's fine.
I'm gonna go pick
Water's
up
fine?
Covert from Town Hall. I'll be right back.
Alright, City Hall.
Mm.
Town Hall's in a different place. You said water is fine?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
She was really good at hiding.
Hello. Not much.
Do you like my striking stance? This is my striking stance.
Yeah. You like mine?
Yeah, it's alright. I think mine's a little bit better. But, anyways, you want me to show you how I do a double leg?
There you go. And since you're a recruit, you get a good discount.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, enjoy your meal and good luck again and have a good day.
Kind of like that.
All right. Thank you very much. You too.
Sounds
get
good.
up,
Liz,
stop being a
do I
bitch.
get you your usual vegan water?
Yep, of
burger,
course.
Cheeseburger with the...
But yeah, I like
Alright,
it for
sounds good.
combo.
Anything
Is that
extra?
leopard?
Maybe an extra vegan water this time.
Oh, is that
So-
a zebra? Is that a zebra or leopard?
Yeah, I skimmed it real quick.
Huh, interesting. That was a test. You got it wrong. Zebra's a black and white. That is brown and black. I think there's a library right down the street, though. You could go get one of those books that kind of, Oh my god, you have a really hairy fucking stomach. Has anyone ever told you that?
Yeah, my ex-wife.
That's your ex-wife? How does that correlate to, your hairy stomach?
Yeah, my ex-wife is 7.
Hey, look, you got a bunch of fucking dust
There you
bunnies
go.
in your belly button, bro. That's kind of what it looks like right now. Is that just, like, hair?
Alright, thanks, appreciate it.
Don't worry, anytime.
Alright, when's the game show starting?
Are you a contestant in the TV show?
We still... He's getting the guy, so I don't know if we might have a spot, but I'll let you know. It should be soon.
Okay.
We're still trying to hide all the kittens.
Like, where's that? I don't actually see it in the calendar.
I'm bringing this old stink bitch.
Sorry, what?
Maybe go to the barber.
Where's it at? I don't actually see it in the calendar.
Belly of yours you got.
Oh, it's not. We finished the
that piece of
tryouts.
shit,
Now we're
mate.
doing the actual show.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Fucking love
Palomino
you, that's why.
Highlands. Off
You my
Palomino
brother.
Highlands, there's a big island there.
You my friend. I love you.
Oh, that's so nice.
On the east side, the
It was
southeast
a
side.
good deal. It was a great deal. You'll come to. You'll see the light. Believe me.
Excuse us,
All
sorry,
these poor
excuse
people.
us.
Hey, how's it going? How's it
Excuse
going?
me.
Welcome,
Oh my
welcome.
God.
Yeah, food.
This doesn't
Hello.
look like an island.
Mr. Fleece
I'll figure it out.
getting us
Right
to
here.
gonna
This
get us
is
a
the
lightsaber.
island.
This is
Now,
the island?
yeah.
Take that pour water.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, who do
So-
I kill then?
What?
Okay. Let's see. Let's go to ET, I guess. Point round. Oh wait, I wasn't awake now. 9 hours ago? 9 hours ago, you should be awake then. Oh god, I slept for a long time today. Oh no, I slept for like 12 hours today for some reason. I was tired. Greco. RP's busy. Steel is there. Whoa. Dude, was it here? Why did I park my car? Is there one there? Is there one here? Nope. I need another car. Is it Como? Hey, KT.
Hey, what's up? I was swimming when you called. I couldn't pick
Oh,
up.
that's fun. Oh, what's going on? I just woke up. What's up? What's going on?
I don't know. I think they're hosting like a firm party on the yacht. I don't.
I heard something about an ultimate liverer thing.
A what?
Ultimate liverer. You didn't hear about that?
Frankie, have you heard of Ultimate Liverer? Frankie, you heard of Ultimate Liverer? Oh, that was the show. Yeah, Frankie and Paco were doing that. I didn't. Do
Okay.
that.
Oh, where you guys at?
Wait, where's Tony? Oh my god. Why do we do this? I don't think it's worth
Oh, where you
the
guys at?
risk. The yacht.
Oh, okay. Where's that at again?
In the water.
Okay, okay. Let's narrow us down.
It's in the ocean.
Also narrows it down. So
By the beach.
further narrowing it down.
By the pier.
Jumosh or
No, the big one.
Oh, the Ferris wheel? Okay, I can go there.
Yeah. Tony, you said you know how to swim. You said... Oh my god. Listen, I gotta take a nap, 'cause I got the phone right.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But, are you coming here?
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you then. Jesus.
Where we headed?
City feels popping right now. Okay. Jesus. Oh, whoops. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, this thing... I think I've seen better days. Okay. Oh yeah, I do remember this. This is where we had the date, right? The one time for the game show, or was that here? Yeah, it was here, wasn't it? Can we go inside here?
No way.
Oh, it wasn't here.
I know.
That was a long time ago, huh? A couple months ago, at least. Jeez, everyone yelling. Wait, I don't know how to swim. What if we try it like slowly?
I just can't believe you guys are gonna start.
Can we jump from the side? Oh. Was this the yacht they're talking about? I don't know. We use these things. Are they talking about over here, this yacht? What?
Hey,
Hello.
I gotta call somebody to help out on the pier or out on the boat.
Probably. I'm trying
Okay, I was really good.
to just swim over there. Is that?
Yeah, that's the only thing you can really do. But you know, be careful of the shark.
What? What? Sharks? Is this?
Yeah, I mean it's the ocean. It's the ocean, man.
Yeah,
Of
but I
course
mean
there's
sharks don't attack humans, right? That's not something they
I mean
do.
they're predators. They're
Right. Right. Wait. Was it? Alright, as long as we keep our head above water. Or we're letting us swim. Oh god, we're not sinking this time. Why do the EMS just have boosters at the ready? I guess probably joining us so we can.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Echo 94 is 23 the yacht.
Okay.
Let me give you some space.
Okay,
I-
alright.
What happened here?
Jesus, okay.
What happened here?
Alright.
Fucking
Just
Franklin.
normal stuff.
Most hurt.
Franklin tried to knock you over, and he hit his head on the wall.
And the other two?
Okay, alright.
I don't know
Mr.
the
White,
other
you
guy,
can
but
breathe.
KT
Hear me.
said he woke up in the water, so.
Okay, alright. You take a deep breath in and then deep exhale. Make sure
But yeah, that's that.
Okay. Alright, so it sounds pretty clear. Okay,
Alright.
That's good, that's good.
Interesting.
You think you could stand if I help you out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then what I want you to do is I want you to sit down over there with your friends and just try to cough a bit, just to make sure we're clearing anything from your lungs that might still be in there, okay?
See?
Same thing goes for you, sir. Here,
No, I'm fine, man. I just like.
if you spend any time in the water, you know,
I was all of a sudden in the water.
just make sure. You know, there's this thing called second-hand drowning, or sometimes they call dry drowning. Just, you know, go chill out. Maybe do a couple coughs. That'll happen to you.
Yeah, they told me about that, the secondary drowning. Heard something about water exuding from your lungs. Hey, KT. What happened? Here exactly?
I took a nap and I woke up in the water.
Huh.
Ah.
I can hand you food, but I've got a drink I'm gonna need to drink.
It does look like you have a bruise on your arm, though. You should swing by Zona at some point, get that checked.
Well, I'm gonna need the drink I have, so.
Alright. Anybody else feeling under the weather while I'm here?
Is your part? Did you come with two people?
I'm feeling
I could use an
a
ice
little-
pack.
No, just me.
Oh, okay. Wow, you're a hero.
Yeah, search and rescue.
Soul of
You
it.
know, we're totally self-sufficient.
Oh, I could use an ice pack.
Thanks, Mandrake.
Yeah,
You
Wombat
wanna
knows
party
all
with
about it.
us?
No, I gotta go back to saving lives.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, hey, stay safe out here. Watch out for the sharks in the water because they're out there. But you know what? Hey, so are dolphins and whales and stingrays, all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah. It's
All right, I gotta go back.
Bye, Mandrake. Everybody say thank you, Mandrake.
Thank you,
Mandrake.
All right.
Just completely ignored you, Liz.
He did look.
Completely ignored you. You gotta
Yes,
be more
good job.
assertive next time.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you ignore me.
I asked him twice.
You ignore me too, but I'm, you know, I'm letting that go.
What's happening over here? Oh, all these bloodstains. Oh. Who's putting all this stuff around here? Wait, it's the same person who did the It's the same font of the what's called of the people who did the scratches. It's the same person.
Is that cocoa butter?
Is this safe? No, that doesn't look secured.
Stop sniffing each other.
Yeah, stop sniffing me, KT. Kind of weird, Harvey.
What? Why? Interesting. Hello.
Hello, everybody. That's a lot of people.
Hey, Lucky.
What can I say? Gang, gang. These are my people.
I can't hear a single one. Man, my head today is so fucked.
That's not me, KT. Are you insane?
Wow. That is wow, bro.
I can't, dude. I've known this guy for like months and he still can't tell who's me. Crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah, right?
You're all crazy.
Sometimes.
Not what
Alright.
I'm on you,
Oh, what's happening out here?
Did he?
I'll send you to the fucking.
Oh, Harvey, I didn't even recognize you.
Yeah, no one recognizes me. I'm just invisible.
You just look very normal about your clothes, usually.
Look, no. Okay.
But like in a good way. Like you could be a spy without a normal look. That's what does that mean?
He left, bro.
Oh my god, you fell.
Oh my god.
You have
What
permission
the
to beat on
fuck,
Harvey.
Harvey?
Get him.
Stand on
Nice
it, dude.
punch.
Nice.
Yeah.
Point
Get him.
you right on him. I bet he loves that too.
He probably did.
I consent.
Okay. My bad influence, Lucky.
Yes.
Yes. You're a really bad influence on me.
He's talking like you now. I can't. It's spreading. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm a corrupted force. I think we all are.
Yeah, me and you especially.
What about me?
Kelly,
Somehow I
could
don't
tell
believe
from
that.
the day one you're a little freak. We bring it
Wow.
out of ya.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Can he say that?
I don't know if he can say that.
I just want
Lucky,
you
is
guys
that
to bring this to court.
is that an HR
No,
meeting,
it's
Lucky?
fine. No, that's okay. It's true, so it's fine.
Yeah, you guys gotta pull this out. Pull all your weapons out. It's powerful.
What are we pulling out?
Wouldn't you like to know? My power, my weapon.
Oh yeah.
This is what this has evolved into.
Yeah, doesn't make it better, Frank.
No, this is what you devolved it into.
This was Harvey.
No,
Harvey
this is
started this.
no. Who brought
I think he's innocent.
Guys, I think you need to hear about how good Ezekiel did on Liver.
That is horrible.
It was like a spin-off of Survivor, got Liver. Where
Yeah,
Oh, I
everyone-
forget about events.
I didn't get to vote because I had to have a nap. It's so
Call for
sad.
hijacking.
I think Gavin. I think Joy
Everything.
fucking hates me now.
I gave him
Yeah,
a
I was
50.
a
Yeah,
judge.
Joy bullied the shit out of Ezekiel.
I said Joy flipped me off.
What the?
Holy, he really did get ×6.
I don't know what I did. I went there. I said my name. I said why I think I'd be good on Liverer. And then Joy flipped me off and said adapt to this.
What did you say?
I said I was adaptable. I said I'm like the what's the right word?
Yeah, pretty much that. You said you.
There was one
figured
other
it out.
thing. I said I wasn't good at one particular thing.
Yeah, well, he said adapt to
No.
this, and then he flicked off Ezekiel, and then Ezekiel said, "Okay, well, I would do nothing here." And then I texted Ezekiel to flip off Gavin back, but it was way too late.
Yeah, it was
Basically,
way
so you
too
know.
late.
You should have just known to do that.
It was way
You
too
should've just known
late.
To do that, yeah.
Well, no, I'm not gonna
roll
piss
over
off
to
the
Gavin?
judge.
Um,
You don't piss off
Why
the
not?
judge.
That's why you pissed
No.
him off.
Hell,
Respect his
move to
title.
me.
He's a justice.
Yeah, I gave him uppies earlier. What does it matter?
Okay,
Fuck with
what the
kids
fuck?
All the time.
Alright, there's nothing you can do about this.
Yeah,
You
but
know
I
what
don't.
shit I was giving Schwinghammer in our case this morning.
I don't know Joy like that. Maybe I'd fuck around with Kid a bit since I think he likes me. I don't know Joy.
Joy likes you. That's why he's fucking with you. I would
Well,
say
that's not
maybe,
very
you
obvious.
know.
Pretty sure I scared Joy. So,
Well, how
No,
come?
do not scare Joy.
well, he wouldn't answer my calls for a while. So, and then whenever I went up to him, he seemed like he was scared that I would say something to him.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't know if that's
Wow.
the same situation.
Wait, what happened to Pago?
I went for a walk.
What the hell? Why is he so antisocial?
He's not, man.
You gonna get him?
I talked to him. He said he'll come back.
You better. Oh, he's getting food, I think.
Hmm.
He said he was gonna do that.
So rude.
Text pass. Have I ever text pass? Yeah.
Me?
Oh, Liz,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna take those 2 civil cases. But I don't want that one where you didn't give me the name.
Oh, the what's it called, the guy who
Forgot
had
what
his stuff
his name
stolen for $300.
Yeah, that one. The
Okay.
fraud one. Yeah, I don't want that one.
All right, yeah.
Boring. Let's talk about how everyone's day went today.
I didn't do
Liz.
anything.
Just woke
yeah,
up.
so Liz.
So presumptuous.
Are we gonna have a trauma circle?
Yeah, we
Trauma?
can have a trauma circle. That's fine.
Yeah, we used to do those in the hood all the time.
What does that mean?
Huh?
Like, do we like?
You sit in a circle and everybody takes turns talking about their trauma
Oh, okay.
recently.
Speak
Oh,
up,
recent trauma?
KT.
Damn.
Yeah, we used to do that in the hood all the time. Y'all didn't do that?
Nope.
I do that with my girlfriends when I'm drunk. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
All right, you wanna start this off, KT?
Am I your girlfriend?
I ain't got no trauma.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Thank you.
I feel great.
Twins count.
Then we'll start. Kelly, you wanna start us off
Also,
then?
don't do that when I'm drunk with you. So.
Oh, yeah, recently this guy who was, ducking me finally took me under his wing.
You're
now,
such an ass.
And here I am.
Harvey, do not interrupt.
Harvey, come
All he
on.
knows is about him. So.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it.
Trauma circle is sacred. Of time.
Oh my, Harvey, so rude.
I apologize. It's probably gonna happen again.
I don't really have trauma. Life's been pretty great this week.
All right.
Hell yeah, good shit, Kelly.
All right, Harvey.
My trauma is everyone hates me because I'm that good.
Yeah, fuck Harvey. Fuck Harvey lit. That's my
Because
trauma.
I'm that good. Because
That
I'm that
motherfucker
good.
Harvey lit is my
We
fucking
were
trauma.
giving you an inch today. You're taking a mile, Harvey.
Kelly used her skip.
Yep, Harvey.
Harvey got
You
skip.
used 2 skips today, Frankie. You have none.
Important.
Uh-huh. You have nothing left.
That's right. Does that mean I had to come out with my trauma?
Yeah.
Well, most of it I buried, but one thing was my client said that she definitely murdered some dudes and then made me argue against her and definitely haven't murdered those dudes. And then I got like this junior partner. He won't stop like hitting on all the other employees. He's gonna get my firm sued. He's gonna turn us into like the horn dog firm, and there's gonna be a bunch of rumors about how we're horny all the time. But that's about it.
I
so far.
hate to break it to you, but I think we already have those rumors.
Yeah. Well, I'm out with now too.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're not beating those allegations.
Lucky.
I haven't hit on any paralegals. Or
Okay,
any
well,
women for that matter.
No lying in the trauma circle, please. Lucky.
My trauma this week?
Been away from us, so that's pretty traumatizing.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, my out of city stuff was fun this week, so I really don't have any trauma.
Interesting.
Oh, that's good, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want that?
Well, oh. I'm always going through trauma. I'm just like, yeah. My friend got murdered the other day, and then all my friends keep getting hurt and shot, and it's really sad. And then my boyfriend tried to propose to me, but he like had a headache, and now he's not really talking to me anymore because he's like focused at work, and I think that he likes work more than he likes me. And so like I'm a bit sad about it and don't know what to do about it.
Is that what you have me
dump
deliver
him.
you?
No, I just like to be carried. Yeah, anyway,
Interesting.
that's my trauma this week.
Dump
Tony?
him.
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Drowning would seem pretty traumatizing.
Yeah, that cramp was pretty rough.
Yeah, how'd you cramp up?
I don't know, man. My calf just cramped up.
Did you eat before you went in the water?
Nah. I think it's just I haven't stretched enough. Okay. Stretching is very important.
Sure
I don't
is.
do much of it.
I love them flexible.
Other than that, I mean, been out of city for a bit. I guess it's not traumatizing, but actually, it kind of is. I'm thinking about visiting Tennessee.
It's pretty.
I mean, going from, originally from Chicago.
Should I be toxic? No, I'm gonna be toxic. It's good. That was a
and,
good idea.
Being in Los Santos, city, and then Tennessee, where there's just mountains. I don't know. It'd be traumatizing.
I'm not American. Are there mountains in Tennessee? Is that true? Can somebody confirm that?
Huge mountains.
Okay,
Yeah, like-
sounds good. Thank you.
Great food.
Bears, mountain lions, fucking. Yeah, I don't know.
That
But
sounds
other
like
than
an
that,
adventure.
yeah, nothing really.
Ezekiel?
Well, the week's been quite a roller coaster. It started off fucking horrible. I spent 3 days at Cluck and Bell waiting for a call about cell rep shadowing, and nothing happened. Much like today. Yeah, it was like 3 days.
I can't believe 3 days.
Okay,
Like 3
Kelly,
weeks.
please. This is I'm talking right now, please.
Okay. That's
You can, when the circle gets back to you, you can talk. This is my moment. Okay. Well, please, please.
Oh yeah, Ezekiel, say it with your chest.
But and then all of a sudden, I got like fucking. The past couple days have been really good. I got a lot of experience. Today was horrible. I was forced to participate in this thing, or else I was told by Franklin, either participate or you're fired. And I'm not. Please, I'm talking. Please, this is my.
Hell
it's
yeah,
my turn to
Ezekiel.
talk.
Hell yeah.
And that was please. You're accusing me of lying?
Frankie, you will let him talk.
You're accusing me of lying when I'm pouring out. I'm opening up, and you're accusing me of lying. Wow.
Keep going, Ezekiel.
And that was horrible.
Pop up.
I think Gavin Joy hates me now. I got the worst scores out of everybody there. That was horrible.
Yeah, what were your scores? I think it was a.
It was horrible.
An,
No, there were numbers, and they were low numbers. Yeah, you gave me a 50.
Oh.
Joy gave me like I think it was like a 1 or a 2 maybe. Someone gave me a 3.
The guy, the last judge,
I gave
the leader
someone
of
a
the balls,
0.
gave you a 1.
He gave me a week.
The demon guy?
Oh no.
That must have been gone by then.
Yeah, I think so.
So that's how that's been. I'm hoping next week there'll be enough stuff to where I can get a couple bench trials and then hopefully my bar license. But we'll see.
Hell yeah, we praying for crime.
Yeah.
Well, at least he ended on a high note, Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Liz, what was your trauma?
Recently, a few days ago, I got yelled at by someone I really look up to, and I'm not sure exactly what I did wrong, but that's usually the case. And I thought, I was feeling like they were like kind of talking down to me, despite the fact that we're friends, and wasn't really sure how to handle that or maybe fix whatever I did wrong. But
Oh, fuck me too. That shit sucks.
I think we managed to possibly work it out. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll try not to do whatever happened again. But I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I guess we will, won't we? KD?
So aggressive.
I don't know. I got W's. I'm chilling.
Hell
However, Harvey Lit, asshole, bully, fuck him, fuck Harvey Lit.
Harvey Lit.
Fuck Harvey Lit.
Harvey Lit gave me an offer for a job.
Yeah, he technically hired Wombat as his receptionist. I warned her.
My secretary.
Secretary.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
edit
you're
all
good.
this
Everyone
shit.
hates you. I'm used to it.
Harvey Lit keeps fucking with me, and I don't know why.
He likes you.
I think it's because I rejected him.
Shit.
That is all.
Next. Skip. I didn't skip. I nexted.
I got nothing. Life is good.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's time for you, Zilly. Batter up.
My trauma of the week. Okay.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
HR. HR.
Fuck Harvey Lit.
Get out of the circle. Go
What?
behind the bar.
Fuck Harvey Lit.
The fuck?
So toxic.
Wow.
God. Get off the
No,
island.
I got skipped.
No, you did not. I am vetoing the skip. Go ahead.
Throw him overboard.
Oh god, okay. Well, I recently decided/realized that I wasn't happy with my 3 not boyfriends. So I broke up with all of them except for one, and then I went to the one and was like, I want to be more than a not boyfriend or a girlfriend or whatever. And that's working out, I guess. But I'm scared because I feel like I'm gonna fuck that shit up. Cause I always fuck shit up. So I'm trying really hard not to fuck that shit up.
I feel that.
Also, I got yelled at really bad yesterday, and I feel like we're about to be graced with the worst dance known to existence. Oh, maybe not.
Go there, Harvey. Fucking greedy.
Criminalization, okay.
Greedy.
That's
Yeah, he's
against my religion. It's from.
I don't
highly
like that.
offensive.
What an asshole.
Anyways, that's I got yelled at for no reason, basically in front of like 20 people. It sucked. And yeah, I'm leaving my hoe era, but my like fight or flight response is like, go back into your hoe era. It's more comfortable, and that's me right now. Thank you for coming to my TED talk.
Hell yeah.
I just
Hell
found out I
yeah.
got broken up with.
What?
That's scary to come
Yeah,
up.
I'm not Zilly's not girlfriend anymore.
Oh, well, no.
He said boyfriends, to be fair.
Yeah, I did say boyfriends.
He never said girlfriend.
There's still hope for you, Wombat.
Hell yeah.
No chance.
God, he's still. Can I have a new trauma? It's fucking Harvey gritting out there.
I don't
Harvey
like that
Lit.
he. I don't like that he used a skip on Liz during March, and then he's grittying.
Who skips someone while they're trying to let out their trauma? It's just messed up. I mean, you're boring.
Okay, but I mean, Jesus, Harvey, read the
I'm
room.
my phone guy right now.
You mean Zilly?
Come on.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to Liz. Wow.
It's
Yeah, if he
okay.
had skipped
Sometimes I
Liz,
do
I
that
Oh,
too.
jeez. My
I
name.
have to
I
go through the list of
can't
names
fucking
before I
remember
get to the
names.
right one, and I know that I've fucked up.
been yelled at a lot recently. I've kind of become immune to it.
I can yell at you if you want.
I like when you guys yell at me.
I was about to say you might like that.
It's not the fun yelling at me.
Might?
What the
You
hell?
will.
Crazy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
No grittying in here.
Hey, can I become an unpaid intern for WTF Law?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Can I
already
put that on my
an
business
unpaid
card?
intern, I guess.
Hell yeah. You just tell me when you need me to do something, I'll do it.
Got it. Well, our office manager, Lucky, I'm gonna make her do all that.
I never accepted that position.
It just means you gotta hang out. That's all.
I already do that.
There's a vote for decriminalizing marijuana.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go to the
Serious?
polls,
Yes.
guys.
Alright.
Take
But
me.
we gotta go, and also I'm kind of pissed because Sean asked me to go to a meeting about that, and I wasn't invited
What
to
the
the meeting.
hell?
I don't have to go weeks
I
being
saw that,
sober.
Frankie.
Huh?
What the fuck
That
were
was
you
a-
doing?
Bro, you cannot right now.
Oh god.
Going right now, I guess.
I need you to grab me. I can't hear anything again, and I can't put my phone away. Hold on, wait, I might have to take a nap.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I need a nap. Don't worry about
I
it.
might need to.
I'll meet you guys there. I can't hear you. I see your mouth.
And what am I doing?
What are we doing? Oh yeah, for them. Alright.
I hate this swimming shit.
I mean, it makes sense. No, kind of.
What?
That's what? Nothing. I have one arm. Okay. There we go. I kept my phone above water the entire time. Alright, we head to City Hall?
Decriminalization.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Wonder what happens to the people that have
My car there. Okay. Should have parked it here. Was it here? Okay. Good, I needed the car safe hole. I need more beaters around the place. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, there's supposed to be a clothing store thing that I can fix my phone thing at. There you go. Tow truck drivers? I don't trust it. Doesn't give me that. There we go. Oh, I'm getting in? Okay.
I'm gonna drop these two off at the gas station, and you and I are gonna talk.
Okay.
Wait, who's this?
Liz.
Liz.
What the fuck?
I got some work done.
I can tell. I don't even recognize you.
His face is extremely less punchable now, which is good.
And that was
I
the
don't
main reason.
recognize him at all. It looks good. I like it.
Thank you. It's
It is good. It's definitely an upgrade. All right, you're my defense attorney. Don't
Okay.
tell the police I'm running all the red lights.
Oh no, I do the same thing. It's I don't think I've ever gone pulled over actually for running a red light. It's
The only time I ever got pulled over for a red light is because I did a U-turn on the street, and then I came back the other way, and there was a cop. They didn't say anything about the illegal U-turn, but they're like, "You're speeding in red light," and I was like, "Oh." Feels bad.
yeah, just gotta stop at the lights and make sure there's no one there. And you're usually good.
True.
Hmm.
Into the gas.
You know what I hope they come out with? Backpacks that you can wear that has little brands on them. Increase your pocket size.
Bag of holding. All right, go sign in. I'll get
Okay.
you.
Oh, hey, Sylvie. See?
Wait, that's the liquid library over there, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a cop over there watching.
Can. Some people are coming by all day.
Where'd he go?
This is my super secret coffee.
Pretty secret. Alright.
All right, take a seat. All right, so
So? My name's Liz, and it's nice to meet you. Again.
Liz, okay, so the first time we met you was back in January. You remember the whole Sasha embezzlement case?
For the Up and Adam thing?
Yeah, the Up and Adam thing.
Yeah, I remember that somewhat.
Okay, so do you have an idea of why people back then didn't like you?
Back then, no, I've never really had an idea of why. I know a lot of people say that I stalk people, but that's not true even slightly. I'm not sure. I know Bambi was going around saying that to a lot of people though, so that's they may have hurt my reputation quite a bit.
Okay. So during the embezzlement case, because I didn't know you before, you were talking to people seemingly at random about the case.
Oh, I do remember that.
And the people that hang around Sasha, I would say our entire friend group didn't really appreciate that, because what it sounded like was you were talking about things you didn't have full knowledge of, and then you were kind of going around talking to people about it like you did have knowledge of it, which tarnished Sasha's reputation.
In what way? Oh, I do remember actually. The point you're talking about is that what's called. I had heard that they were at least the reason that I heard. I'm not sure how true it was that the reason that they were taken was because they were selling food to themselves for $1, and for deliveries. It's
right. So in reality, Justin was basically just told Sasha, "Hey, do you want me to sell this to you for $1?" And then Wrangler arrested Sasha and Justin. Nothing actually happened like that. They just said it.
okay.
And so you going around telling everyone that hurts her reputation. And someone like Sasha, where a lot of her, like, in this city, reputation's everything. Kind of like how you have a reputation for being a stalker or being creepy or whatever. You don't like those things, right?
Yeah.
So if you're spreading things about people, like, what I'm trying to say is you might not realize that that is not okay to do. And so what I'm trying to give you right now is to say that's not okay to do. Now, I know you're a lawyer now, and you weren't a lawyer back then.
Yeah.
And that, I think, is maybe a big difference. I think now it would be unprofessional of you to talk about cases.
Yeah, absolutely, but it would be. And I try not to.
So-
Unless it's with like other lawyer people.
so-
Even that's sometimes questionable from my understanding, so I try to only talk about it with
Well, it is. It is very. It's. I think. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of things where. What I think you would benefit a lot from is just taking a second before you say things to people and just try and figure out if what you're about to say is going to is like your place to say it, or in the realm of the world that you live. Like, if you're gonna hang around MCs or gangs or anything that you're not like, when you're hanging out with a bunch of lawyers like DuPont, and it's like whatever, you're shooting the shit, right? But
Yeah.
if you're gonna hang around people that you're not friends with, you have to be careful of what you say, because you might say the wrong thing to the wrong person.
Well, usually I
Like,
try.
you might make. Go ahead.
I was gonna say usually I try to only talk about myself if I'm talking with other people. Maybe that, not in that sense, but like I try not to tell others about like what I've seen, I guess necessarily, or like talk about other people in like in a negative sense. So I've learned that like that's a bad thing, and I try not to do that anymore. That's
And I think, which is fine, right? And the thing is like, I've talked to you past that experience, and I have seen an improvement in how you talk. I think your reputation precedes you, and I think that that's something you might never outrun. I think if the way that I would want to say it is, you have to be so 180 from how you were that people have to see you different, and that just takes time. But that's I just wanted to sit down and be like, this is the reason why at least our small nuclear of people kind of don't like you.
Okay.
Is because of that whole embezzlement thing, and the way that you kind of were just spouting out stuff that you didn't know about. And we tried to tell you, like, straight up, I remember Theo telling you, you just don't know what you're talking about. And I think what you took that as is, well, actually, I do know what I'm talking about, so I'm smarter than you. And then you kind of were just like, okay,
no,
well,
no,
whatever, and you kept doing
I don't
it.
think of myself as better than people in that aspect. No, I generally don't compare myself to others ever. I think it's a very negative thing to do. It only hurts you.
It's the perception of it. So I don't think you straight up say I'm better than you. I think what you do is you act a certain, and then you talk a certain way, and you don't respect what you're saying about certain people. So you talking about Sasha disrespects Sasha, and it makes you seem better than Sasha. Does that make sense? You don't say that, but the way what you're doing, what you're saying, says that.
I wasn't aware which two people it was. I had just heard that two people have been charged with embezzlement. The reason I'd heard was this. So to me, they were just like faceless people who may have been doing wrong,
Right,
essentially, which is wrong
which
with
is
me
what
to,
which is
to assume things.
Which is what I'm trying to say, is that these are people. They have feelings. They are real.
Yeah.
Right. And if you don't know it, then don't talk about it. Don't push something.
I understand. Yeah. For me, it just felt like it was gossip about people I had just heard something that happened. But I understand what you're saying, that they're actual people as well, and I shouldn't be gossiping about something when I don't know the people involved. That's
right, and which is why, like, if you're gonna do that with like DuPont, and you're like in your friend group, and you guys are talking shit about each other and whatever, like, I don't care, right? That's your own fucking life. I don't care. But when it's people that are quote unquote faceless beings, then take a second and just maybe read the room, read who you're with, and that, I think, will go so far for you, because I don't think you're a bad guy, and I think that all of the interactions I've had with you, outside of like the first few interactions I've had with you, I heard most of my negative feedback about you from other people. And what I've actively tried to do is take people's litmus tests and their like filter paper, and I've run you through it. And I'm like, well, what they're saying doesn't match 100%. There are a few things that I'm like, yeah, that's just a guy who maybe hasn't, been in a fight before, or been held over a bridge before, or like, that's a guy who hasn't pissed off the wrong guy yet. And the thing is that there's people who have pissed off the wrong people, and the people who have yet to piss off the wrong people.
I definitely
So just delay pissing off the wrong people if you haven't already pissed off the wrong people.
No, that's happened multiple times, actually. That's basically my life story here in the city, is pissing off the wrong people. That's
Well, and maybe that's just like that's your thing. I don't know, but like
It's not
I'm just trying
intentional.
to help you out. Well, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, like shame on me, right? If it keeps happening, there's something. Do you if it happens to you, do you always feel like it's completely at like random?
I feel like the animosity usually is like I can definitely understand me messing up, but I don't understand where the very like targeted hatred comes from. Like I will apologize for something if I know I've done wrong, but a lot of times it's never actually told me what I did wrong. There was with the time with C Cup when he tried to kill me, and I told the police about that, and I don't think he really liked that, and so he kidnapped me and he brought me up to the lighthouse, and I was stabbed in the kidney and he beat my head into a bat like 4 times, and then tried to dump me in the water, but I hung onto the cliff for like the last vestiges of my life. I was in the ICU for a good 3 days. But I haven't seen C Cup in the city in quite a while now, actually. But
yeah, I haven't seen C Cup in a while. But like, see, I feel like shit like that where it's like you still have to defend yourself. I think there's a huge difference between that being like, you know, I don't know why C Cup would have been so. I guess it would depend on, did you do anything to aggravate C Cup, or it was just completely at random?
he fired me from Up and Atom, and then I found out it's actually illegal to fire me, and so then I went back to working at Up and Atom. He really didn't like that. It's I think that was the main cause of it. Although there was a time when I wasn't really willing to talk to him. I didn't really respect him after he tried to kill me, and so I was I didn't really feel like I should speak to him as myself, and so I was like speaking to him as like a persona, like this fake thing I created, which is like how I viewed him, actually maybe mocking him a bit in that sense. But I didn't really respect him, and I think that he took very much so offense to that. I'm not sure that you should try and kill somebody very terribly because of that, but
I don't think you get to make that decision.
in what
like,
sense?
you got to be careful because literally anyone could just make the decision that they want to kill you. And I know that's very vague, but like, generally speaking, impersonating someone and mocking them is a really good way of getting killed or hurt.
I understand that. That was the only time I've ever done that, and that was just mainly because I didn't respect him and I wanted to show that in a way where I just wasn't really willing to interact with him.
Right.
So I figured, if
Well,
I'm mocking him, that's or not really intentionally mock, but like showing off this fake thing that maybe he would back off and think that this. I'm not sure what I was thinking. But it didn't end
Yeah,
well.
I was gonna say you're trying to defend something. I don't know how far down that rabbit hole you want to go, and maybe that's part of it. Is like, I hear you say things that I feel like you do what I'm about to say is like you take. Like when people tell you to back off or whatever, like sometimes you ask why.
Yeah, because I don't think.
And I feel like sometimes you just need to back off. That's just a general life advice thing, and not like I'm like, because look at me, I don't have a gang riding. I'm not part of any fucking thing. I'm adjacent to a lot of these people. And like I'm trying to get into the PD, or trying is a really strong term. I'm not about to threaten your life. I'm not about to do anything illegal.
No.
I just don't want to see people get hurt. And so I think what you're looking for is like, well, hey, I need correction, but I can't just read people's minds. And I feel like the people that you're kind of waiting for an answer from are people where you kind of do need to read their minds because their minds are on their sleeve. Like there's very few people that you interact with that are kind of like, can't believe he didn't know that I told him to go away. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't make, I don't think that tracks too much. Like if you were to see the leader of the Ballas, would you be like, let me go fuck with him?
Maybe not fuck with them. Well, it depends on what you mean by that exactly. Because I do actually have a fairly good relationship with the Ballas. I've represented them a couple times.
Oh no, I have a great relationship with the Ballas at this point. They're great. I'm just using them as an example of like, if let's say you were talking to Glenn and he was like, hey Liz, I need you to go away. would you ask why?
And if there was like a very apparent reason for it, I probably wouldn't ask why, but I would feel
no apparent reason.
I'd probably feel very strong compulsion to ask why, and I not sure I would be aware that I was having that compulsion, and I would ask anyways. I've been noticing that where
So I'm gonna tell you something that you should kind of meditate on. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. And I know that's really hard for a lawyer, and I get it. I'm dating Meredith. She asks a lot of questions that she doesn't want the answer to sometimes. But like, there are times where certain people will tell you to just, it's not your business, it's not your problem, right? Not your zoo, not your monkeys. And you don't question it. You just say, "Yep, yes, sir." Because if you ask why, now you're prying, right? And this is what I meant when I back at the crime scene. I was like, "Why are you prying? You're asking all these questions." Now I didn't know you were there, and I apologize for that. But like, my knee-jerk reaction always with you is, why is he prying? Why is he here? Why is he trying to get information?
Well, I don't. What is prying exactly?
So let's say you don't know something about a particular event that is going on right now, right?
Yeah.
So with the example with Glenn, again, it's a made up example. This hasn't happened. But let's say Glenn Armstrong tells you, "Hey, leave right now." You prying is you saying, "Well, why do I have to do that?" Because you need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. That's prying. When you're trying to get more information than you actually need to make a decision. Because the decision that you need to make is you're either going to leave or you're not. And you have to deal with the consequences either way. But if someone's giving you an olive branch saying you should leave, you should probably take that olive branch. I feel like a good... If you were a cop or something and you needed to investigate more, I get it, but you're kind of just a lawyer, right? Like, you're gonna get hurt. Some bad things happen to you. They already have happened to you. And I get it. You're inquisitive. You have a mind to ask questions, and that's a good quality to have. But it really can end up poorly for you. And there's other avenues of getting that information that doesn't revolve around you digging to get the answers yourself. And maybe this sounds like bad advice, but I feel like you're not, like, if you want to be a private investigator or whatever, like, hang out with Jessica. Maybe she'll give you a few tips on how to do that. But if you're trying to be a lawyer, like, you're gonna get yourself in trouble because people don't like that, right? Certain people don't like hanging around with defense lawyers and people who can litigate against them. You know, it's just the nature of kind of who you are, what you do. It naturally puts people off to want to talk to you. And so you prying automatically shows up as like a giant red flag.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I do have the very nice, just send me $1, and then I can't say anything legally about it, and that seems to work for almost all people. It's that people usually trust me in that regard, and I don't think I've ever intentionally broken that trust ever. It's basically a way.
I think there's but I feel like that is your perception of that is everything someone can tell you is something you can know and that you can contain yourself.
Can you define contain? Like in that instance?
So like, let's say Glenn says, "Get out of here." And you say, "Why?" And then he says, "Well, there's a gang war about to start," and then he gets shot because he's too busy explaining it to you. Now all of the ballas are trying to kill you because you're the reason he got shot.
Okay.
But you saying, "Well, as long as you just give me $1, then I can hear about this shit." It's like, well, sometimes people just need you to respond to what they're saying right now, and then later on, maybe you can ask about it later on. And if they tell you to fuck off later on, then you just know that's probably not something I should know. Again, if you're going to be a private investigator, maybe you dig into that, and maybe there's a case there or whatever, right? But I'm saying, like, as a person, sometimes people just need you to not dig into something. or it's personal, or they don't want to talk about it, right? Not everyone wants to talk about everything all the time, especially if they don't know you, which is why I'm saying that there's a huge difference between you talking to like DuPont versus you talking to like Sasha, or even you talking to like Meredith, right? And I feel like Meredith's perception of you is like she's a vibes person. I don't know what that means. I personally have no idea. I think she just finds you like you're in the like I don't know. She thinks because you hang out with DuPont that you're a little bit off, and it's like I don't think that's personally fair. Because I personally like DuPont. I think he's funny. I would never want him as my lawyer, which is ironic because he's my lawyer for a class action thing. But it's just one of those things, right?
I will have a hard time understanding it's just one of those things. But for Meredith has hated me for much longer, even before the Sasha thing or whatever else. She's, I don't know, I feel like she's hated me probably from like day one, for reasons I don't really understand.
Back when I first met Meredith, it was like you were talking about. I think she qualified it as like gloating. And I'm trying to remember, it's been 2 months. So it was like how smart you were on things and how much you knew about stuff.
I know what she's talking about. For that regard, she said she was wanting to be a paralegal. I said, hey, actually, I know some lawyers that could definitely help you out in that regard. And then we only ever had about 3 conversations. And then she said, oh, no, I actually already know this lawyer, and I'm already going towards this school. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry, I didn't realize. I just heard you talking, saying you want to be a paralegal. And I apologize.
That's kind of how I understood it too. Like I remember one instance where you were talking to her and it was like relatively cordial and she was giving you the cold shoulder. So I just figured there was something prior to that experience that made her react that way. And this is where I don't have enough perspective, and I've interacted with you enough to know that it's like, hey, this is what people are saying. This is kind of why I think they're saying it. And I think there's a bit of a disconnect between the punishment to the crime. I think the crimes of your past matched the punishment. I don't think those crimes last forever, but it kind of does. It's kind of like, have you ever heard of like, do you understand the term like a snitch?
Yes, I was called that for a long time.
Yeah, so like, that never leaves the person, no matter what they say or what they do, right? That's always the case. Once a snitch, always a snitch. And so, if people have this perception of you, it's really hard or almost impossible for you to change that perception for people. That's why I'm like, maybe the best you can do is just pull a 180. Like, having a less punchable face, great, but like, I don't know exactly how you do it. I think just respect people and their space a little bit more. And like, don't try and fit into every conversation if it's happening around you. And I don't know even know.
Oh, I didn't actually know that one
because it doesn't.
Sorry, I had to interrupt you. I had that one. I had to have that one explained to me by Roland actually. He was saying when I was working at PDM, apparently there was people that would I thought if we're at the desk and someone comes up, that if they're addressing like all of us, and that we're all part of that conversation. But he explained it to me that if as soon as someone starts talking to them, then it's just like between you, them, and the customer, and that me inserting myself is something that is rude. I had no idea about that actually, and that was very thankful he explained that to me.
I feel like, because so here's the thing, right? It depends, and I would say in like most cases and scenarios, I kind of see how you're a good lawyer now because you're very analytical and you need these things explained. Because what you're looking for, and correct me if I'm wrong, you're looking for a flow chart, right?
I guess. I think that's how my brain works to some degree. I need like a A to B to C to D, essentially.
Yeah, like I need if this situation, then this response. If this situation, then this response, right?
Yeah, a pattern.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, I've been there. You will get exhausted, and it's because what you should almost be looking for is here are the handful of things I'm not gonna do, and that list can be quite small, right? Like I'm not gonna interrupt, I'm not gonna inject myself, I'm not gonna do this or whatever. And then what you look for throughout your life is just exceptions to those rules. Like, I'm not going to inject myself unless this happens. Versus, here's all the 100 million ways that I'm going to talk to someone. It's like, I'm going to talk to everyone, but I'm not going to do this. So if you're working at PDM and you're injecting yourself and people are telling you that's not a good thing to do, then you just add that to your list and say, well, that's probably not a good thing to do. And then I guess my issue with it is it gets exhausting. It gets very exhausting. And I think,
I know what you're trying to say. Like, you constantly have to think about it. I don't think about these kind of things consciously, though. I just add them to my unconscious mind, I guess, and then I just change from there after it happens sometimes.
So let me ask you a question. When you come up with when you're given a problem, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to think about it, do you?
Depend, I guess, on
You
the
put
problem.
it into your you put it in your subconscious unless you can solve it right away. You put
Yeah.
it in your subconscious mind, and then the next day you're just like, here's the answer. Is that correct?
Usually, no. If it has a lot of possible solutions, or if I don't know the answer to it immediately, I'll consult others in regards to, okay, well, could I possibly go about doing this? Is this correct? Am I thinking correct in this regard? And I'll double check with people.
Okay, all right. I think that's an improvement to the. I used to think a lot like that, where it was like, I didn't know the answer to things. Like, if I knew the answer to things, like when I was in school, I was pretty gifted that way, where I could just answer questions. But if I didn't know the answer to something, I wouldn't think about it too much right then and there. I would just be like, well, it doesn't matter. And then the next day or whatever, my back end processes, the subconscious would just be like, here's the answer to that question you were asking. I think seeking guidance from people is a really positive trait, and you should always try and do that. Like, people will guide you. I don't think you should live your life exactly the way people want you to. Like, even what I'm telling you right now, you don't have to listen to any of it. I just wanted to extend a olive branch to say, hey, like, I hate that people are treating you this way. I don't know how to fix people treating you this way. Like, I'm a fixer kind of guy, and I don't know how to
Same
fix
way.
people treating you this way. It's just like, I see it and I feel for you, and I wish that I can tell people to just lighten up on you. That's the best I can do, but I can't control them if they do or don't. I just don't want you to start new relationships with people where you're perpetuating this thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, thank you for helping me in this regard, man. It's I feel like a lot of people are not really willing to explain things very directly, and so they expect people to just know and understand these things through like instinctual social stuff, I guess. And I have a lot of trouble in that regard. So I very much so do appreciate you helping me with this.
Yeah, and I feel like if you can find the I guess the alternative to that whole flowchart thing is, if you can find a quote unquote winning formula where it's like these like certain responses and ways of acting always result in friendship and happiness. Not even happiness, but like friendship and positive reviews from people. Then kind of keep those in the back pocket. Like, those are things that you should be like, oh, that interaction went well because I said this and this and that. I should try and remember how I did that. And then you can maybe break down, instead of what you said and maybe how you said it or why you said it, can help tremendously with your flowchart. And that way it's not like a million different things going on in your brain. And you don't have to feel so robotic, I guess, is another. I don't want to say that because it's rude, but it can be perceived that way, if that makes any sense.
I know what you mean. Yeah. For me, the flowchart. I try. So I basically try and what would be the term for that? Analyze the person I'm talking to, when I'm talking to them. How they perceive what I'm saying to them. How what I say to them could be interpreted. How there's different ways that it could be interpreted. How they themselves are. What they would want from possibly from the interaction, or what they could obtain from the interaction, how I could maybe help them, or how they could help me, and all that stuff goes in my mind, and that's really easy to do when it's just one person. That's very easy to do when it's one person. But as soon as there's two people, I have to do it twice. As soon as there's three people, I have to do it 3 times, and as soon as there's four times, and then I can 4 times is about my limit.
The problem is, yeah, and the funny part is that you have to start thinking about how your response to 3 or 4 other people affect the first person.
Yeah.
And then you get stuck in this recursive loop. Yeah, I've been there. It burns me up.
Feels overwhelming.
What you have is the I'm gonna make up a fallacy, but it's the Texas Hold'em fallacy. So like if you're one-on-one with someone, right, in Texas Hold'em, have you ever played Texas Hold'em?
Yeah, I play poker a lot.
So when you're one-on-one with someone, it's like mathematically there's like correct ways of doing certain, like every hand. But as soon as you add a second person to that mix, all bets are off. It's all like completely random. So it's kind of like that if you're getting into more and more groups of people. It's like, yeah, you can one-on-one with someone, but as soon as another person gets into that whole mixture, it completely changes everything. And then if you're starting to add people that you're not even in the room with and talking about people that aren't even, like, you don't even know, that whole thing just becomes a mess. And that, I think, again, like I said, I can talk to my people and just be like, hey, lay off Liz a little bit because he's, like I said, I don't think you're a bad guy. I don't think you're a creep. If you are a creep, if you're stalking people, then don't do that.
I've never done it before. I don't know why people think this. It's I thought it was because
do you have a reason? Okay, so you don't know why people think this, but people typically don't just come up with reasons. So do you have a thing that you might have done that might have been perceived as stalking?
The main thing I think it could have been was because I had a very like pedestrian looking face, and so I was thinking maybe people were mistaking me for locals, and that's maybe that's why they were thinking I was stalking them, because they would see the locals around that look a lot like me, and they thought it was me, essentially.
That does make a little bit of sense. I mean, it definitely fits the mold for like, what's the word? I guess for me, I guess the closest I got to like creepiness was I always saw you everywhere. Like I'd see you at the Up and Atom, then I'd see you at PDM, and then I'd see you at whatever. Like
Roland said that about me as well.
That was. Sorry?
Yeah, Roland said that about me as well yesterday. That's
Yeah, so I feel like that is like a little weird, but I mean, like, it's not that
I'm not
weird,
just staying in one
honestly.
place. That's
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, it's not that weird.
It is
It's
weird,
like-
but like I don't. I know a lot of people in the city that just stick to their like groups and not really move around too much. But I think it's very limiting to do something like that, and so I try to. I guess to move around a bit rather than just staying in the same place.
I think that's fair, and that's probably like we have a friend like that who she has like every job in the city. She's EMS. She works for the government. She works at the D&D. She'll work a fast food place. She'll work at the gas station. She'll do everything, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's, I wouldn't say it's abnormal. It's just really difficult to. People like patterns. So ironically enough, with what you're saying, people like patterns. People like the same. People don't like change.
They like routine, yeah.
Yeah, they like routine, and I think that it freaks them out when they see someone who goes against the routine. And I don't think that's fair to hold against you. Like, if you're working PDM or fucking whatever, like, do it, right? Like, get your bag. It doesn't matter what you're doing. I would challenge anyone on that. I don't get what. Now, if you're following someone around,
no, I've never done anything like that.
And then changing jobs, then that's. So once again, I don't know, and I have to take your word for it, and I have to take whatever people's word, like, perspective of it, right? If people think that you're stalking them and you're not, then that just sucks. If you actually are, don't do that.
So
that's like a life tip. Don't do.
So you said that was so you said that was like moving around a lot. I didn't even really perceive myself as moving around too much. I worked it up and down for about a month straight, and the reason I started working at PDM actually was because I was feeling very isolated by by Meredith, actually, and Up and Atom. I felt it was like a very hostile. She was asking other coworkers to do stuff to me if I talked to her, and I was really put off by that, and so I started working at PDM because I didn't want to deal with that atmosphere. Like I was working on Up and Atom, just being completely silent because I didn't want to make anyone angry, and there was this like hostile atmosphere. I felt very isolated in that regard, and so I started working at PDM. And I worked at PDM for about a month straight as well, and then what happened then? I started doing some paralegal work. I forget exactly how that got started. I think I met Franklin, actually. He came to PDM, and he said, "Yeah, I'm doing some lawyer work." I'm like, "Oh, that's actually really interesting. I'd be interested in maybe learning how to do some law stuff like that as well, because law interests me." And so I started doing paralegal work for him for a while, and then that ended up I ended up accidentally becoming a lawyer, because I was hanging around a bunch of lawyers and judges, and they said, you know, when are you gonna get your bar license? And I'm like, oh, how do I know I'm ready? And they asked me a bunch of questions, and I answered them all right, and then they gave me my bar license. So
That's a pretty good way of finding out you can do your bar.
I guess so. But it never was my intention to actually be a lawyer ever. That's just kind of happened.
So, like, for the whole Meredith thing, I think part of it is her interactions with you. I don't like that she has her vibe calculator and she's like, I didn't like his vibes. I hate that. I like people when people can tell me why they don't like a person, because it's something that you can just point out. Look, I don't like his vibe. Is like, okay, what about his vibe? What is it that he's doing that is, is he being creepy? Is he saying things weird? Like, for me, it was he talks shit about situations he's not a part of. That's what triggered me about you the most.
Okay, well, I can.
Right?
Yeah, I can try not to do that. So.
And then, on top of that, it was like, well, now my friends are saying they don't like you for their own reasons, so I'm gonna support my friend, which is why I'm giving you this chance, is because my interactions with you, where it's like, well, actually, he's not talking that much shit anymore about situations that I'm at least aware of. He's not creepy when I talk to him. He's not anything like anyone's saying, so he's probably not the zebra that they're talking about. And I think after after that whole situation last night, it was like, as a man, I want to talk the talk and walk the walk. And I was explaining to people in our friend group about being the bigger person in a situation, and sometimes being the bigger person means you have to apologize, or you have to say things that make you feel yucky, even like just so that you can kind of put beef aside, or that you can kind of move forward with a relationship where you can squash something that before it becomes too big. Like, I don't know if you know who Wolfgang is.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, you know he's dead, right?
What? What? What?
Yeah, he died.
What?
Like a couple days ago, he died. You know how he died?
How? So.
Him and someone else were beefing about the dumbest thing, and one thing led to another, and no one took 5 seconds to think about what they were saying, what they were doing, and being a bigger person. And someone came by and shot him. Actually shot that whole group of people, but he died. And so when I hear people in my group do shit like that, where they're not willing to kind of back off or be a bigger person, and people are dying because of it, that needs to change. And I realized last night when I was talking to you that I didn't back off and I wasn't being the bigger person, and I really escalated frustration towards you that wasn't warranted. And that's why I'm having this conversation with you, is because I wouldn't be the man who I think I am if I didn't have this conversation with you and apologize for how I acted last.
Thank you. I think that's very, actually, I respect you a lot for that, for having the standards for yourself that you try and maintain. And I try, and I have high standards for myself as well that I always try and stick to as well. So.
And I hope that, like, I hope that at some point, this is fruitful for you and for our group, so that there's not so much animosity with everyone. Because I'm tired of people just hating on people for no reason. And I swear to God, don't give me a reason for them to hate you. But
I tried to.
I
tried to do like you said and be the big person, and because I realized that Meredith hated me, and I was like, maybe I can extend an olive branch and like try and repair the relationship. And so I was working up and down and said, hey Meredith, like, how have you been? Just trying to see maybe she'd be willing to, I don't know, try and see how she's been, I guess. She just didn't respond to me though. And I said, oh,
yeah,
okay,
that's the one where I was standing right at the cooler. I think I remember that whole thing. It was just it was very cold, and the problem was that I didn't all of my perspective was is that nobody liked you, and it was like, well, I get why she didn't want to talk. At that point, like, I was like, man, that didn't feel right to me. So I can talk to her about it because I want to know why. I want her to put into words what your vibe is that is so off, because I don't like. I hate this whole like vibe concept bullshit. It's put into words what is upsetting you, and so we can talk it out, because I've been a little bit like you when I was growing up, and it really takes someone being like, don't do that. Just don't do that, right? Because
Yeah.
I don't feel like you're married to your personality. Do you know what I mean by that? Like,
Yeah.
you're not, like, you're willing to be like, hey, if it means I can fit in a little bit more, I won't do this thing, right? I didn't even realize I was doing this thing. It's fine. I'm not like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
like,
be
that's
defensive
just-
about it, yeah, or anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and if it is something that you can't change, then whatever. You don't have to change, right? Like, I wouldn't ask you to change, but I don't think that that's where you're at. You're not like trying to dust off your personality. You're still trying to figure out how you fit into things.
Yeah, or
And I
who
think
can fit
like
around
that.
it, yeah.
Yeah, and I think yeah. I'll talk with Meredith. That's probably some of the most I can do. I don't think there's ever a time or place where Sasha would forgive you, and I don't expect her to. I mean, maybe one day, but I feel like that's a bridge you burn somehow without you really knowing it. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't realize she hated me actually until you just said so. That's
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, you don't know who you've pissed off at this point. And if you don't know who you've pissed off, that's concerning to you, I think, or should be concerning to you. I don't think you've pissed off a ton of people. I think just generally people have this like lower opinion of, which I don't think is fair.
I've been told that I seem
But
very
maybe it-
suspicious. I don't know what that means, but I've been told that very often.
Suspicious is like, hold on, sorry, one sec. Suspicious is like, there's something about that guy, the way, again, it comes back to the vibe thing, right? Why are you suspicious? And I think people just interchangeably use these words that don't mean, they don't mean anything until you put some weight behind them. So if someone says you're suspicious, like, what does that mean? What are you doing that's suspicious? And I don't think it's necessarily something that you can get the answer of right then and there. Some people will straight up tell you, and I think maybe that is something you have to be careful of, but also kind of demand of people.
Yeah.
Again, read the room. But if someone's like, hey, you're suspicious, I don't like you. Like, if you're in the middle of like the sell side, probably don't ask questions. Just be like, all right. But like, if you're in the middle of up and at 'em on like a 5-hour shift and like people and no one's talking, you just maybe hash it out. Just be like, what do you mean by that? Like, can you give me a concrete example of what you're saying and like what I'm doing that is wrong? And
well, apparently
and if
this.
people still don't give that to you, then you know, whatever.
I've been told I've been weird for trying to make conversation with people that when they order things. I'm like that's. I don't know. I don't think
That's
trying
not
to.
weird.
Yeah, it is a little weird. But that happens actually fairly often. I don't know. Some people maybe just want to get their food, and I don't know, I think maybe a fast food worker trying to talk with them is not something they want to deal with, I guess.
I don't think. Okay, so if people are telling you that's weird, then those people are. I get it might depend on what you're making conversation about. Like, if you're like,
I'm just asking how they've been, what they think of the city, stuff like that.
yeah, I feel like those are fine questions. If you're like, what is your opinion on legalizing marijuana, then or
yeah.
like some deep dark political thing, like maybe not. But if it's just like how is your day, how like
Yeah, just small talk.
like small talk, yeah, that's fine. I don't know what the fuck people are talking to you about. Like, that doesn't seem wrong. If anything, that's much needed because people just kind of show up, give food, walk away, and then it's like, yeah, okay, all right, see ya.
Kind of extend them an invitation. I'm like, hey, do you want to have a conversation? Or do you want to? But I don't know. Some people, I guess, just want to hang out with their own people and not really interact with others too much, which is I guess that's their own thing if they decide to do so. So
And I think that might be one of those read the room thing. Like you can kind of tell which people want to have a conversation, which people don't. And I think if you're unsure, you extend the invitation to as whoever you feel comfortable with, and then you just have like your flowchart doesn't have to be long. It could just be like yes or no, based on how they respond. A good example of this is, do you ever remember at the Up and Atom where who used to say this? It was you. Do you remember you?
the vegan water.
Not the vegan water thing, but he used to say like have an Up and Atom day.
Oh yeah,
And people would be like they didn't know how to take it. They didn't know if they should take it good or bad.
Isn't that just like a thing they say whenever they're leaving, essentially?
Yeah, but some people will take it good or bad depending on how they view the restaurant. So if they view Up and Atom bad, then they're going to think that you just told them to have a bad day. If they view it good, then they view it as good. It's a quick litmus test for people for you to be like, and if they're indifferent about the statement, then they're indifferent about the restaurant.
Usually.
So it's just like little tricks like that. You can get good ideas of what people are feeling and how they're thinking just by how they react to certain things you say.
Yeah, I have my litmus test. That's where I ask people, would you like vegan water? And if they just say yeah, sure, I'm like, okay, they don't really want to have a conversation. But they say vegan water, I'm like, oh yeah, it's make sure to run through filters, to get rid of any parasites and microbes usually present in water, and then we can have like a conversation from there. And then, but yeah,
yeah, you're making it interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you should ever lose that. I think you should really build on. That's like, I don't know how often you work at Up and Atom, and obviously it's shutting down. So.
Yeah, I did hear that. So.
But like even when you do your lawyer stuff, like once you build your core, right?
Yeah.
Once you build your like, this is how I want to be a lawyer, then you can start working on things like.
Well, honestly.
Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say honestly, I've been really happy to help people in the cells. So I found this for a lot of criminals, they don't really feel heard at all. Like they feel like they just kind of were like put there and they weren't able to tell their story to anybody, and they just feel kind of like, I don't know, like aggrieved in some way. Like they were just told to like stay there and and like they are criminals, but not, nobody thinks of themselves as a criminal, right? And so I try, and I like to call myself a therapist for a bar license. And I go there and I'm like, hey, tell me what happened, tell me your story. And I feel like that really helps actually a lot of people there, and I'm happy to do so. And once they tell me a story, I'm like, yeah, that actually was pretty fucked up. I'll definitely help you with that. And I'll be that person that can listen to them, and that feels very gratifying for me to be able to help them in that way. And even for the cops a lot of times will be very, they'll be very angry with whatever happened between them and the criminal. They'll be like fighting in some regard. And I'm like, okay, can you tell me what happened? And I'm like, oh, that's. I just kind of, I can see, I know why we're angry about that, and it's, and I'll be the therapist for the cops as well, surprisingly, but that's
like, it's kind of how I am with the friend group that I'm with. Is like, I'm the makeshift therapist. I sit down and talk with people about how they're feeling, why they're doing certain things. So I guess it makes sense with what you're saying. I don't know why people have such a hard time with that now. I can see where things came from, and like I said, that perception's so hard to change from people. Like you really have to sit down with each person and be like, I'm not this crazy freak, and like you need to leave me alone. But you can't do that with everyone, right? Like I don't know how you.
I've tried to, at least with the people that seem to really not like me, like Rosa. I'm not sure if you know, but she seems to like hate me with everything she has. I didn't.
I think she does that because you hang out with Devon.
Oh, just that?
It's probably just that.
Oh, no, it's not just that actually, and the reason why it's not just that, but that's a bit of a story. But I remember I called her the one time on behalf of two people that were asking about Co-op Bank, and when I asked her, she said, "Is this Liz? Go fuck yourself," and hung up on me. And I was like, I don't know. And so I went and sent her a long text apology, and like, I was like, I'm sincerely sorry. I don't know. I didn't realize whatever, and so I'm not trying to be antagonistic or whatever. She didn't respond back then. I could just like feel that, I don't know, she was not willing to respond to me, like the the Meredith thing. I tried extending an olive branch and there was nothing back, no reciprocation. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just try and stay away in that regard. But every time I would try and speak of lawyers, I'm like, hey, I have a question, can you help me with this? They say, oh, I don't know about that, speak of Rosa in that regard. And I hear that from every single lawyer, speak of Rosa, speak of Rosa, speak of Rosa. And so I'd have to go and actually speak of Rosa, and then after after asking her a few like business questions a few times, I'm like, okay, maybe we're okay, at least talking professionally. And so I would try and interact with her like in a more professional manner and like only ask her questions in that regard. And I thought I was hanging around with Archibald, and she happened to be there in like the circle group essentially. And so I'm like, oh, maybe we can, after kind of talking of her like in the group circle, I thought maybe we were okay. But then she told me to ask her for advice in regards to posting my first docket case, and I told her all about the case and like how I was planning to argue it and whatnot, and what I was planning to do for statement of claim and all that. And after I put in the docket, she filed to be the opposing counsel. Yeah, it was very. I was like, that's I didn't really like that.
Conflict of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would think, yeah, and so I said that I made a motion to disqualify counsel. I said she shouldn't be on the case because I told her about this and she helped me with putting the case on the docket and everything. She really didn't like that at all. Very much so she didn't like that. She ended up speaking to police, and she convinced the police officers they had probable cause to arrest me for witness tampering and criminal threats. And when I went down to the DMV, she ran up to a cop and said, oh, that's him. And then they went and arrested me. And
Did you witness tamper?
no. What I did is, the only thing that happened is I spoke with Archibald, who was the defendant that was I was suing for a client. And I said, hey, do you want to have a pre-trial hearing? And he got very offended when that happened. He's like, oh, how dare you speak to me in that regard, this is an ethics violation. And he'll speak to my lawyer, and then he hung up. And I was very confused about that, because I wasn't even trying to originally talk to him about the case. I was talking to him about, I was asking him about what I should, he said it was okay to record bench trials, and I was asking him, how would I do like a transcript for that in that regard, and I was asking him about that kind of stuff. But then he made a mention to the case we were on together. He said, if there's a lot of motions on the case, you should try and ask for a pre-trial hearing. I was very confused about that, because the case I was talking about only had one motion on it. So I'm like, oh, is he talking about his case? Like he's trying to like say that he wants to have a pre-trial hearing, and so hey, you want to have a pre-trial hearing? And then he got very defensive about that. I was very confused about it. But
So, like, did you learn anything from that experience? Like, were you supposed to talk to the lawyer instead of Archibald, or?
Yes, I've learned that now. I didn't. I realized that I should keep things separate, and definitely state, okay, are you talking about this case in this regard? Because I was very confused why he would bring up something like that out of nowhere. I felt like, and I should definitely clarify, ask for clarification in regards for stuff like that. Because I thought we were friends, but apparently you can't be friends with somebody you're suing. I didn't realize that, and so like I thought it was
Well,
just like.
I think there's I think probably less talking to people that you're suing. I don't know. I feel like, okay, I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know how to navigate this professional. And I feel like, based on what I've talked to you tonight, like, I don't think you're a bad guy at all. I don't think there's any issue that I currently can pick apart. Like, normally when I could talk to someone for an hour, I can pick apart what's going on. Like I said, I think a lot of this just comes back to like people's perception of you from the past, and I don't know how you get away from that. I do know that if you're at least receptive to the feedback of what, don't do certain things that you did in the past, and you're like, yeah, I'm not doing those things, or I won't do those things, I think it'll get better for you as the city grows and people, as the city grows and as you become a better defense attorney, right, and you defend people, I think the people you defend will respect you more, and then the respect you gain from that will outweigh whatever stupid bullshit they came up with at the beginning. Does that make sense? You just gotta make your name for yourself. It's just gonna take a while. I'll talk with my people about just being like less
Hostile.
standoffish and hostile, and like, but if they choose to, they choose to, right? There's
I get
nothing I
that.
can do, right? And like, I have no reason to be standoffish with you. I have no reason to be hostile to you. If I am hostile to you or standoffish to you, it's probably for a very good reason. but I'll try not to make that reason vague. That's the best
Thank
I can
you.
do.
But the main problem I'm having right now is, well, at least it was the case, the coworker, Rosa, that she. I wasn't actually charged with the crimes, but they took me to jail, and I was, behind the bars there, and I tried asking for a lawyer. First lawyer is Inga. So, I'm going to bed. Actually, I can't help out. And she was awake for 6 hours after that. And the next two lawyers, I'm conflicted. Rosa told me about this. I'm conflicted. Rosa told me about this. Oh, okay, maybe I can at least defend myself. So I asked for a bench trial. Turns out Rosa spoke to the only judge that was awake as well and conflicted him. So she went and intentionally conflicted a bunch of different people so that I wouldn't be able to defend myself, and I'd just be sent to the prison, lose my bar license, and lose everything. With no way to defend myself. But thankfully, the police were kind enough, and I said, hey, maybe you could press these charges at a later date because I have a lot of cases I'm working on, and I don't want to let those people down. And they went and talked about it for a good 20 minutes. And they said, yeah, all right, we're going to give these charges up to the DA and let them decide whether to press charges or not. And the DA saw, obviously, that it was garbage of charges. She just basically lied. She said that I influenced somebody to criminally threaten her. That I don't even know he can possibly say that's probable cause. But it's...
Yeah, that sounds like hearsay at best.
Yeah, at
maybe
best.
reasonable suspicion to
But
look
she-
into it, but I mean,
Yeah.
whatever.
But she's a lawyer, right? And she has a lot of experience framing things to sound a certain way. So she managed to convince the cop that he had probable cause to put out the warrant. But yeah, but they didn't charge me. They processed me, and I no longer was being charged. But after that, I went and we had a pre-trial hearing regarding the case where I asked for it to be removed from it. So originally, I was just, if the motion hadn't gone through and she wasn't taken off the case, I was just going to remove myself because I just didn't really want to interact with Rosa. But after the pre-trial hearing, basically I'm like, hey, Rosa tried to have criminal charges put on me to make sure that I was taken off the case so that she wouldn't be removed from it. She's like strangely manipulative in that regard, and like I don't know, it's just very strange in that regard. Like almost, I was like, this is like sociopathic, the kind of stuff she's doing. But I was taken off the. I explained that actually I'd witnessed the thing that happened in the case firsthand, and so I was taken off the case as a lawyer and put as a witness instead. So none of my motions went through in that regard. But because of everything that happened, I guess I was put on like lawyer probation, and so I'm no longer allowed to take on any cases or have any paralegals at the moment. Until I can prove that I'm responsible. I'm not sure exactly what I did wrong, but that's what
Yeah,
I'm
I
at.
feel like that. I mean, at least you're taking it in stride. I know that like Meredith, when she got fired, it was like, Jordan Steele's fucking here. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I beat him in the. I beat him in his first court case as a prosecutor. That's it's very strange actually. His girlfriend was being charged with assault with a deadly weapon, and he dropped charges for her. And the judge even said after the trial, like, if she'd been charged, that he definitely would have found her guilty. I was like, that's So I'm not sure how long I'll be a prosecutor for. But I know a lot of the other lawyers were trying to protest that, and they were saying, hey, we're not going to do any SORAPs, while he's a prosecutor, stuff like that.
Give me a sec. Sorry, man. I wasn't really listening to that last little bit there. You were talking about a case. I'm just trying to make sure that.
He dropped charges for his girlfriend when the judge definitely said that she would have been found guilty of them if she was being charged, essentially.
Oh yeah, no, he's totally doing the shit out of everyone. Very, very.
So I'm not sure how much longer he'll be a lawyer for. It's definitely even what do you call that? He had 2 felonies being pressed on him, and the was it Abilene Conchato? She dropped charges for him, and she got in very much so trouble for that. She got suspended actually for that because she was not supposed to be dropping charges or about that kind of stuff. There was 5 witnesses that said, yeah, he did this, and then she dropped charges. I was like, what?
Yeah, All right, I'm gonna go down there.
Okay.
If you want to keep talking, we can. I sorry to call it abruptly. This is just
No, that's fine. I get that.
Slightly more important.
Jesus, it's hard. Thanks.
These MFs are tripping.
Okay. Jordan, where was the food truck parked?
It's like right here.
Along the curb?
Yeah.
I also have a picture of where I parked the food truck as well.
I also have a picture of where you parked the food truck because I was here earlier for tow-related shenanigans. Would that be reckless endangerment?
Yeah, why don't you look it up?
Honestly.
Reckless endangerment. I'm telling you. Why don't you look up?
Well, yeah, it doesn't exist, so.
It doesn't exist currently. I think the judges were actually looking for a case to press in regards for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. So was it actually illegally parked, Jordan?
It wasn't because he literally went into the gas station while I was inside the food truck serving Moxie and Wilcox. I went into it while it was parked as well. Want me to send the picture of where you had said you had pictures of where it was parked, right? Yeah, I have a picture of where it was parked as well.
Well, it's not on them, so. And I've already kind of concluded it all, and I haven't been on that roof in like an hour, so. Apparently some tow trucker came around here and beat up some guy and tried to commit arson. By shoving that very car towards the gas pumps.
Nobody moved it.
I don't know, it seems like yeah, I mean, I would, yeah. It looks like it's parked legally. It's been here for like an hour. What do you mean? It's parked illegally. You don't need me for you to tow it. You can just do that.
Tow it.
Oh, okay. All right. Selective enforcement of the tow union. That's cool. Right on. Power to you. Or whatever the fuck you guys do. Yeah.
Why not?
Not a big union guy?
Dues? Giving my money to somebody? No.
Yeah, I got you. Not big health insurance guy then?
Fuck, I need health insurance for, dog. That's all they want.
That's right. You're still on your parents' insurance anyway. Yeah, get out of here. What, are you not used to that? People being mean to you, Jordan? That happens to you all day.
No, I get stellar professional.
Order alone. He has it hard enough. Look at him.
You're right.
Is there anything I can do about this, officer?
Did he drop it without you paying a fee?
See you later, everyone.
He didn't even falling through the
Nice day, Jordan.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You can't. I really don't think you could take it falling through to court.
Yeah.
Have you tried?
The valet fix it. but he tried to do this last night as well.
Vehicles
Just
out
literally-
can't help you out.
Check it didn't help last night.
Using the up air button. Maybe I don't know.
I don't feel like it helped last night.
Yeah, that I can't.
No, I know. It's more so
Or
him
what,
to
to
try
fix it. Yeah.
him towing it while he's currently in the vehicle serving customers, not having a conversation with me at all. And I literally had a tow truck driver come here earlier, like an hour ago, and say it was fine. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I
just
know.
feel like the wind of a 2-ton box just behind me. Sorry, it's very distracting.
Four times a day.
Actually, Darren, you don't have the actual business license for this place yet, do you?
Mediation or something, just as like.
So we don't even have like a harassment card. Unfortunately, assault and battery is defined as assault and battery, not just battery.
He's hit me with his tow truck trying to tow a car here. He's beat me up today.
Likewise.
So I mean, if he's physically assaulting you guys and running away,
Yeah, I got shot by him and Tommy Tow God yesterday.
are you at least going to go get medical reports? 'Cause, I mean, you could stack like a huge.
My question is why is he still able to operate? Officer, my question is why is he still able to operate as an ADA as well as a tow driver while these are obviously open investigations?
Isn't that fraud technically, being a double dipper? He's getting 2 paychecks technically.
No, you only get one paycheck no matter what, even if you're working both jobs.
You can't. It's like physically impossible.
No, I'm just more annoyed than anything because now I physically can't do my work now. So and like.
Sir, but thank you for listening to us vent.
So, yeah, of course. So
I don't think
you with
I
the
don't
tow
think
truck-
I don't think there's nothing we can do here. Something. I feel like this is happening. Everyone's like, "Oops, shrug. Oops, shrug." And I'm tired of the shrug.
I just got out of a 20-minute conversation with Jordan not even being present, of a woman talking at me about all of this. Believe me, I understand that everybody fucking hates this guy. As far as
He's
the
not too
tow
bad,
truck-
he's
or
just
the
a bit of a
food truck
menace.
goes, just make sure to do your best conscious effort to try and get your food truck operational again. And make sure to record how much time you have not been using it so that you can use that as a lost wages in a civil suit against him. If you are getting physically assaulted by him, whether it be an accident or not, make sure you're gathering medical reports so now you can in turn sue him. The problem is that this guy is absolutely fucking radio. This guy is a fucking giga chad in court. So
and the
people
lawyer.
just don't
No,
sue him.
it's not that he's not a giga chad. Nobody wants to deal with him in court because it's so much of a headache because
No,
it's
people deal with
ongoing.
They just lose. That's the problem.
I beat him yesterday or
Everyone
the day
does
before.
what you're doing right now, which is well, he
what's
hit
that?
me
I
instead
beat
of
him in a
saying,
case, Jordan.
Here's camera proof. Here's action proof.
Huh.
Here's things
That's why I was staking this shit out.
So
About a week and a half ago of him. It was when he didn't even have his CDL. When I did a police report and then I gave a lawyer pictures of him in the driver's seat doing it. They said, I don't think I can win this. I'm not doing it. But you can join this class action. And I've talked to a couple lawyers and they're like, I don't think this isn't something I want to deal with. It doesn't matter what proof you have. So my thing is, yeah, there's all the legal thing, but maybe if Jordan wants to come mediate with me where this just doesn't happen, I'll pay like, you get $75 for a vehicle, I pay $100, $150 a day.
Down,
A protection fee.
No, well, I hope he picked up what I was putting down about staking out this place and being a cop posted up on a fucking rooftop, and then describing to him what he did, so that maybe he will just stop coming around here. I don't know.
I hope that does help. I know that we have, and I'm sorry that I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to not be short with you on this just because it happens so often. And given last night where friends of ours were shot, you can see how I don't want.
Oh yeah,
them
Wolfgang
to
fucking died. What the hell? What do you mean Wolfgang died?
So I'm just, and I know that our hands are kind of tied here. And I know you're posted up there, or people are posted up there, and things are happening. It just seems like
I'm making sure to
all
tell
of this
other
stuff is being
officers to work this place into their patrol routes.
Yeah, we have a lot of officers who come by get gas, like Sergeant Nixon and the deputies, but they can't be here too often. I don't know. Almost the last, not the last one. The last one was yesterday. But the running before that, him and I paid $75 because he towed a vehicle that I was actually filling gas out in. Paid the $75 for him to drop it. He then makes the owner pay $75, drives away. I go do a police report with photos. I pull my truck out of valet at the police department. He tries to tackle me again to keep me out of the vehicle so he can tows it, and then chases me down the road. And I had to stop a deputy, and then they again sat on the roof to watch, and they saw him circling, but I think he spotted the car, so he didn't do anything that night. Wait, yeah, but I'm 100% trying to do legal law stuff. It's just very frustrating, especially since I have a business proposal. I've been working here for 3 months. I'm finally getting Mirror Marketplace people want to come to, and it seems like even if I do follow the advice of officers and lawyers, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't mean I'm going to do anything about it like bad, except keep following the advice. It's just that's my frustration right now. Like, I'm missing an inch of my small intestine from a tow truck incident from yesterday when I was put on a concert for the community.
Is there anywhere that we can actually access the parking laws of the state?
You're holding one.
Also, Gordo literally came a week ago and say where you park your food truck was perfectly legal, and his excuse today was parking laws change all the time. Gordo knew it was legally parked. He told us a week and a half ago it was legally parked. He's just riding Jordan's dick right now. And I know the laws haven't changed since that conversation about where your food truck was parked. They're making bank off that $75 drop fee. These people don't want to actually deal with it or deal with the impound.
Yeah.
But hopefully we got photos of him trying to tow it. We'll send it all to Sebastian and Rosa Del Morte if they're still doing the class action.
Yeah,
No, they're not. They say they kind of bullshit and everything.
That's giving them like 8 or 9 incidents.
Yeah, if you're talking about shit like crossing over a double yellow line and red curbs and stuff like that, I really don't
Rosa
think
only
that
takes 20 cases after all.
There really should be for stuff like this, honestly.
That car right there, he towed when I was pulling up and there was a red line. And that was the last time.
Yeah, I can't find any actual parking laws, so.
I'm not even rude to him or mean to him. I say, yes, sir. I even gave him gas. I'm like, y'all guys take pictures, call the cop. Like, hopefully y'all are staying safe. Just de-escalated so much that they stopped messing, but it's not working.
So I guess maybe.
I wonder what happens if I
He's like, yeah, maybe if we pay him a protection fee, he'll stay away. Jesus Christ.
If he's saying that and she's saying there's no actual defined law on it, what are the tow truck drivers using as reference?
You need to take
And-
off.
Tow truck drivers are the most gangster
Do I
people
still
in
have
this
to take
city.
a
I'll
cough
tell you
drop?
what.
You're good now.
Okay, so if
I mean, it would be like in charges. Like, it's not gonna be. You're not gonna find like You're not gonna find like the 10 Commandments of like, thou shalt not park on a red curb, or anything like that.
they're treating it like the
There is an
Commandments, where they're
unauthorized parking charge. No person shall stop, park, or leave. I'll read through this. Not a red curb.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not blocking egress or ingress. I have pictures of that. It wasn't marked crossfire or across multiple parking spaces or, yeah. It was not illegally parked.
So we have
So we just
this
have the court.
proof to say that it's not illegally parked. And what you're saying, officer, is you have pictures. So we have officer testimony and pictures and evidence to say it's not illegal. And then we just give this to Rosa, right? This is the
Yes,
class
Rosa
action.
or Sebastian. Well, that's a class action. Unless you want to do it individually, you can do it. But they're just, I don't know when they're actually filing. They're just putting together class action of all the incidents.
Well, if you were to take it civil and then you actually won your case, that would go towards the class action anyway.
Yeah, well, normally I don't know how this state works with that.
I'm gonna call Rosa and see.
Well, I appreciate your help, officer. I'm trying to not be like snippy or weird with you. I want to make sure that my friends are okay, right?
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, best of luck to you guys. Best of luck to us all. I was literally just talking to Miss Delamorta earlier, and I told her I wish he would either shoot me or I got the opportunity to shoot him. That's about it. Because I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
And honestly, every waking moment that I have to deal with him-related situations, I wish someone would just shoot me.
Yeah, I bet you. This is just our isolated incident. I've talked to other people. I can't imagine how many people you talk to. But I know, like, it's
Jesus fuck.
It's 3 to 4 times a day. And it's just 3 or 4 times a day here, so it's like 3 to 4 times a day probably at Tequila Law, 3 to 4 times a day at City Hall, Austin. And you probably hear all
They
of
just
it.
do it around. Like, I bet if we put another car just along this place legally parked and we all just chilled over there for like 15 minutes.
Maybe.
It won't be
When you guys, I'm not gonna lie, when y'all did initially park that food truck here, even I watching from the rooftop over there, even I kind of was like, I don't know, seems problematic, but probably not.
Can you send me the picture of where my food truck is parked?
Sure. What's your number?
Jesus, well,
424 431 5680.
What's your name?
Nothing on duty, right?
Oh, imagine how crazy it's going to be when he starts towing food trucks when Up and Atom and Burger Shop's closed. Imagine how crazy.
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
Hopefully
it gets resolved beforehand. What was that, ma'am? I'm sorry.
I was saying it would be weird if he starts a whole ass famine and he says it's for the greater good.
No, he looks at the calendar to see where events are to try to tow food trucks.
That just seems like a grind. He's grinding for just money and nothing else. Like that's
Yeah.
just hell of a motivation, it seems like.
I think he gets more of the motivation of winning in court.
So basically money and power. He just wants
Yeah.
to control his own state, basically.
Pretty much.
Do you have an avenue to be able to try and open that picture?
Yeah, I'm sending it to Rosa. She might be able to do it in traffic court right now.
My name is
She won't.
totally on the...
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, dude.
It's fine. It's fine.
Crop it out. That's tampering with evidence, though.
That's tampering with evidence. I had the same problem with.
Away from drama, usually.
What are you doing? Why you falling? That's why I've been standing right here this whole time. I just hope that one of these days the Kraken takes me down to Davy Jones' locker. And every time it
Jesus.
grabs me, it just doesn't.
Don't really make it pushy here, but you need to think about it.
I'm sorry?
You need to think about choosing the edge of the track there.
which is okay. I'm just having a hard time hearing you.
Sorry about that. I was just asking if you needed to talk about it, your whole like fascination with being dragged down to Davy Jones, like on a whim, or not.
Oh, she's a therapist, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Well, counselor technically, because a therapist denotes that I actually have a medical license with the state, which I don't.
That's not.
I'm not afraid of death. And
You don't need a medical license for therapy, right?
Come, I'll probably opt in for the 100 years of service aboard the Flying Dutchman.
Yeehaw! Yeah, at least it'd be exciting. 100 years. Get to
No.
fight battles and all that.
Of course,
varying souls from one plane of existence to another.
Actually sounds kind of awesome, not gonna lie.
I'm literally just talking about the plot to Pirates of the Caribbean at World's
Yeah.
End.
Yes. He'll turn into a crab creature.
I just remember watching that as a kid and just being like, that sounds awesome. I don't know what they're complaining about.
It's at Olderosa now. We just kind of
What's
wait
your
and see.
name, Deputy?
Deputy Chance Park. Sorry,
Deputy
Captain
Chance
Deputy Chance. No, still Pirates thing. No, yeah, just Deputy, not Captain. Can't say that.
Deputy Chance Park. Darren Lupo, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wish it was under better circumstances, but
Yeah.
thanks for at least showing up. When we were
alright.
shot yesterday, took pretty fucking.
Oh, Jesus. Well, yesterday they were training up the new ones.
Yeah, they
So
were
there weren't a
training
lot
the
of
new
us.
ones.
Well, car, I don't think I have a
They're
car.
training the new ones, and apparently
Wait,
there's
Wolfgang
3
died?
shootings
Fuck.
back to back to back.
No, I just got a message from yesterday.
Oh, right. There was one in the park. There was one at the DMV.
Yeah, we were the Mirror Park one.
Ah. I was in bed.
Wait, they're saying he died?
The Mirror Park one was so weird. Like,
I was trying to watch Dead Men Tell No Tales, but I fell asleep in it.
Oh dear.
It's been a long time since I've seen those movies, and I realized there were 5 of them, and I'm not gonna lie, they were a lot cooler when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You mean they were a lot cooler when there were only 3 of them, correct?
It's crazy because they're longer movies, but they're extremely fast-paced. There's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
100%.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. No more. Casting a spell. No more bad juju. No more bad Jordan Steelio.
We now need a therapist. We need an exorcist to get this ghost creature.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm currently working.
Oh, Sylvia, I heard Wolfgang died.
Thank you kindly.
All right, y'all.
It also might just be where the last place you parked it, or
Yes,
in
ma'am.
the impound. What was your name, ma'am?
My name, Leslie Newsom.
Leslie Newsom. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
This is usually a place people come to escape all the drama and stuff, but it's been kind of drama filled the past couple of days.
I
But
see.
anybody's welcome to come hang out, talk, just shoot the shit, be fun. We don't make no judgments here. And if you're not clocked in anywhere, you're free to clock in and get paid while you're talking.
Oh, I probably should do that because I could use the extra cash.
There you go.
Oh, what's this about?
I'm talking to Rosa right now.
Let her know about my incidents too.
I don't think we can have it on because she wants to do it in traffic court. So.
Well, let her know if she wants me to do it on the class action or not.
Let me go, Wolfgang.
I'm not going to go aggressive with it. I don't know how to stop it, but I know that's not going to happen. They decided to like try to pull a gun or tackle y'all. Honestly, why I was sitting on that roof earlier because I thought they'd come in hot and aggressive and try to pull a gun again. That's why I was sitting up there. Yep. But they came nice. Mm. Where's my...
Fuck. Or was it yesterday that Wolfgang?
No.
What?
It was Friday.
Yeah.
But he called me yesterday.
Huh?
He called me yesterday.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to...
Make sure that you know what it is because Wolfie died Friday. Like Thursday night, Friday morning. I literally have the 611 message from the hospital saying that he passed away.
Was it not? Yeah. Okay. No. I talked to you yesterday about going to the event. Yeah, it was at the event thing. So.
Oh, he's passed away.
What?
2 people are facing murder charges.
Yeah. He did pass away.
You probably talked to his
7-Eleven,
brother or something.
I did talk with his brother in the cells.
probably Al.
His brother said that he had a hit
and
list.
he came around and threatened Colt and I.
Well, when did he do that?
He was basically saying
5 days ago.
Before he passed away or after?
it was after he came around while we were setting up our food truck, and
But the Madam Suburban? I thought he called me yesterday. Could have sworn.
and he said that I was lying, but we were like, no, he really did. And then like maybe 30 minutes to an hour later, we got out of our food truck and I'm pretty sure it was Al. It kind of sounded like Whoopi, but like he jumped up from the roof down here with a knife and basically threatened us and said that don't keep saying that Wolfie's dead, Wolfie's not dead, blah blah blah, and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah, alright.
I did meet his brother. He said he had a hit list.
Did that?
when he jumped down there, he was wearing like a big mask. It's like a oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
He has bright red hair. Yeah, bright red hair.
When he first showed up, he was wearing red hair and like a red outfit and everything.
Okay, yeah, that's the thing.
What was his name? He said he was going to kill me if I didn't represent him.
Al Aster. Yes.
What's this one? Yeah, well, Alistair, okay.
I love it here.
Certainly it's a bit peaceful here, yes. What's the
On Friday, huh?
Oh dear.
I thought I talked to him yesterday, but I guess it's been a while. I just wanted to talk to him yesterday. He called. He messaged me. Yeah, he messaged me and said, "Hey, come down for this event." And I said, "Yeah, sure." That was like a week ago, though. Apparently, like 5 days ago. I don't remember that.
The area so I can hopefully get my truck back.
When was that? Let me see. Alright, what am I running into? Do I have a car here? Let me have a car here, please. I think I do. Yeah, this was okay. Huh? Fuck, this was a while back. I don't think I have a car here either.
Hey, what's going on, Liz?
Hey, can you pick me up from Mirror Park gas station?
Mirror Park?
Yeah, I just found out
Alright,
my friend
yeah.
died. Actually, I was.
What?
Yeah, I had no idea. I just found that out. It's
Damn, sorry,
Wolfgang.
man.
If you.
Oh, I've heard of him from someone. Maybe it was you.
Yeah, from me. He was a good friend of mine, so I'm kind of. I'm not sure.
Hey, hey, pour one out.
Pull one out from.
What?
I guess we should.
On what?
What?
It's Mirror Park. It's on the way. Yeah. Hey, Liz, I'm about to hang up. You're at the gas station, right?
Yeah. The fuck? What happened to Wolfgang? He died? He died? Wolfgang gone forever. I didn't meet his brother a while back, but yeah, it's crazy. He died. I guess. The fuck? Do I still can I use this? No, that's from a while ago. He sent me $1. What the fuck? He died? How would Liz react to this? Let me see the body. That's just crazy. Was it that was he so depressed after I think at least what happened is that I remember Wolfgang saying that he had a crush on somebody or whatever, and I thought that and then when Liz told him that he had a what's it called, he got married.
Listen, if you ever talk to him again, I'm gonna fuck you up like you've never been fucked, Ice.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking terrified. I'm shivering right now.
Hello.
Where are you?
Oh, over the other side. I thought I'd come this way. Over here.
Get lost, bitch.
What the fuck you mean over here?
Oh, what's going on? I'm at the gas station right here.
You're at the gas station? Oh,
Yeah.
I see. How come I said over here like I seen him already?
Let me.
I got you, Liz. You can hop
Okay.
in the passenger.
Oh, okay.
What?
Nah, get the fuck out of my truck. I don't like people being in my trunk.
You want?
Somebody carry the other one. You don't know what I got in my trunk, man.
What does he have in his trunk?
You don't know what I got.
Wolfgang spot.
What do you have?
You don't know what I got. I think there's a sniper rifle back there.
Or a hunting rifle. Oh.
Yeah, hunting, yeah.
Yo. There was a peyote custom back there, I think. I want the peyote gas. Alright, swing by Fudge so I can go to bed. See if anybody's here.
How you doing, Liz?
I'm not sure. What do you do when a friend dies? You find their killer and you give revenge?
You party?
Oh, so.
After the funeral. Only after the funeral.
Do we? Is there a funeral set up for him? It's
Yeah, I mean, were they
I think
killed?
you gotta organize
Yeah,
that.
they were killed, yeah.
Oh, you gotta go after the homie that killed him.
Apparently there was some sort of like. Oh.
Get him! Yeah, what's up? You voted for the weed yet? Mateo? Oh, this fucking guy.
Like a suit with socks and sandals, kind of crazy.
It's a vibe for sure. Yo, you good? Nah, he ain't good.
Oh, hello.
Dude.
Yeah. You Dolo?
Yeah. Can you not hear us?
Yeah, no, I had to take a coffee off my bad. What's popping?
Solo Dolo?
I'm gonna be honest, I just woke up.
Alright.
We running them pockets.
Shit, I'll take all three of you.
WTF gang, what's up?
Lawyer gang.
Lawyer gang.
What's happening?
Did you vote for the weed?
Weed?
It's a weed vote right now.
Had to legalize it.
Legalize it? Oh,
Decriminalize it in a quantity and legalize growing.
Damn. Okay, that's what's on. I mean,
That's
not
why I'm
for
wearing
that one
the
for a while,
weed
I'm gonna be honest.
shit. Yeah, see?
Okay. Balance. Speak in 3 days. Wait, starts three. Oh, huh?
It started at last 3 days.
But go to City Hall and go to Active Balance and, like, listen, English is my second language, right? I'm gonna be honest, but am I reading that right or am I reading that wrong?
It need to be started, I think.
Yeah, see,
but
okay, yeah. Just want to make sure.
yes. So yeah, we got that. But where's Mac? Is Mac around?
He was. I tried calling him, he didn't pick up, so probably not.
Yeah. I don't have his number, but we came down to let him know that, like, KT taking over his case.
Which case?
Civil against the state for the time he served in Bolingbrook. When they dropped his charge.
Which time?
Was
that
his reckless evading?
Oh, Simon, yeah, I was the one driving in that whole case, yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, you remember it well.
Yeah. Did he get his
so-
points removed from his license too, or what?
I mean, he definitely told me they should have if they put any on.
Damn, I feel bad for Razor. I'm about to also got slapped with that, but that whole situation was a little weird.
Well, he could also sue.
He's just weird because he technically
Wolfgang died.
flew out the windshield when we were driving straight, and then they were saying he got back in the car, so he was still technically trying to reckless evade or something. And he pled guilty, so is it too late to do that now, or?
Well, it's too late to, like, appeal it, but it comes down to, like, did he spend a fuck load of time in Bolingbrook?
I think it was like 20 months, maybe.
Okay, then no. Yeah, he's fucked. It is what it is.
Yeah, to appeal something that someone pled guilty for, you'd have to have like new evidence or something big like that.
But yeah, can you give us Mac's number though? I guess, or at least KT his number. I need it.
Yeah, I'll give you a Max number. It's 424 552 0084.
See it. Yeah, so I mean, if you see him, you can let him know, but I think KT will probably let him know as well. And I was like, fuck, how do I not have Mac's number? So I was like, well, spin the block. See who's there, because I'm trying, like, yeah, I'm just trying to find somebody, but I just didn't want to start just calling everybody in my phone, you know?
No, where you can see pictures? Why can't I see pictures?
I think Max will know.
What no one else?
Or he might be in this camper.
Yeah, sleeping in the camper. Alright, well, I don't got anything else. I think I want to get off the fucking block. Every time I'm here, some shit pops off.
Hey, what is it?
Really? I don't think anything's happened so far.
But sorry. Give me KT's number too, just in case, so I can give that to Mac.
KT, read it to it. Read it to it.
Here, here's my business card.
Look. That shit's ass, man. Your business card sucks.
Did it?
I couldn't even see it, I'm gonna be honest.
Here, I'll read it to you. You ready? 310.
Well, it's right there at the bottom, you know?
560.
Oh, no. That, yeah, the number I got, the what do you call it? I thought you meant like.
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
business
saying. Yeah, his business card is trash.
That shit's
Can't even
hard.
see it. You can't even see it. It's
That shit is
broken.
hard.
It's broken. Oh, there he is. There he is. Speak of the devil.
I told you it was waiting out for Miss Kemp.
Hey.
No mames, wait.
Was good.
We got good news.
What's good news?
Well, one, you saw the decriminalization shit, right? The vote?
Yeah, I voted, yeah.
Okay, good. That's why I'm wearing this, to make sure everybody vote. And KT, your new lawyer for the fucking suing the state.
Liz, you get debarred, fool?
Oh, I haven't gotten debarred, no. Not yet, at least.
I knew you had some shit coming up, so.
It's on lawyer probation at the moment, so I can't take any new cases. But,
I need also, I need to see about Riley Reed's taking my ID, because Felipe told me to contact the lawyer, but so basically what happened was she pulled me over. She's like, okay, driving without a license. Yep, cool. Or driving with a suspended license, whatever the charge is. I'm like, all right, fine. Then she's like, I'm taking your license as evidence instead of just taking a photo because it's expired. But now I don't have an ID. So now I can't prove who I am.
You, the temporary ID,
Tell
maybe?
you what, call whenever you get the time, not right now because it's too late, but call Franklin DuPont, just tell him Riley Reed took something and hasn't given back.
Yeah, I tried calling him, but I know he's super busy, so...
No, I'm pretty sure he'll take something like this because he's dealt with Riley before with similar situations to this.
I assume he is asleep right now.
4 back to back.
Yeah,
He's like right now. I just wouldn't do it right now because he's
Yeah.
drinking.
It was in the cell rep, so I don't know what happened to that.
Yeah. But yeah, it was just really weird because she's like, yeah, it's expired. I'm taking it. I'm like, but I
Yeah, she
need
does
that to
this a
prove who
lot.
I am. And then, I'm like, all right. And then she's like, okay, well, this car needs to be towed. And it's literally like 2 seconds from the valet, like where I pulled it out from. And I'm like, why don't I just get out and just call someone to, take it and go get parts? She's like, well, it was used to break the law, so it's getting impounded. And then she immediately searches my trunk and my glove box.
Damn, she was pushing.
Which had nothing in it because I'm not an idiot. I don't drive with shit in my car. And then I just be like, hey, you know what? This is why nobody likes you. And I just fucking walked away.
Just kind of a bit of a menace, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if she was there by herself, I don't know what would have happened.
No.
But she
I
immediately
wonder.
called for
Who
backup.
Who knows?
As soon as she pulled me over, she immediately called for backup. And I had like 4 units. I mean, all right. But yeah,
You must be making enemies with the state, fucking with these court cases and shit.
Maybe. Also, somebody stole Greco's license plates today. I don't know who it was. Somebody in the Marabunta. Now we have 2 of Greco's license plates for his Buffalo that he has.
Can you put them on the cars yet?
Yeah,
Like,
we can.
I-
Yeah, we
Oh,
could.
let's run from cops.
Yeah, we've and somebody in the Marabunta has bashed his car so bad that he needed to get it fixed twice. I don't know who it was. But... Yeah.
Well, whoever that is, they probably gonna have a fucking target on their head.
Well, he already. I walked into Up and Adam and Greco's in there talking about shutting it down or whatever. He's like, "Oh, hey, Mac McCann." I'm like, "Fuck, man, I just can't. I can't go anywhere." Dude.
Was he by name?
The eye patch, man.
Yeah, he's like, "Well,
They
you stick
profile
out."
it. Oh, Yo, could we should try to work that sometime. He getting profiled for his eye patch and shit.
Yeah, and he's
they're
like, "Oh, I
profiling him for
recognize those
disability."
tattoos," and I was like, "Bro, yeah, don't tell me I'm in your mind so much that you instantly recognize what my tattoos look like." You know what I
think
mean?
it's it might be the girl on your arm. That one's very memorable. I don't see it very often.
Yeah.
Hey, I need to get my tattoos done.
Oh yeah, it's
What?
true. You do look like
You
a
ain't-
naked baby.
Nah, that shit
they got
faded
they
overnight,
got
Holmes.
they got lasered off overnight. I don't know.
Yeah,
I had to redo mine too.
I'm down bad right now.
Looking like a
I feel like your
newborn
name should be
baby.
Gary or something, man. Holy shit.
Blech.
Oh.
Who needs food?
That's
Because I'm not gonna. This is the last up and down of food you might ever get. So who
I'll
wants
take
it?
it.
The vegan water. So
You'll be breaking the bank to get food after the up and down closes down.
Yeah, so if you want to ask this fucking rat over here, he's already been documenting the food prices, what fills you up the most. You know, he's fucking already on that shit.
everything's the same, isn't it?
I got the food prices. That's it though.
Well, I'm just telling you that like, I'm not spending half a day's, like half an entire day's like paycheck on food. Like I'm just.
It's these prices are gonna. I mean, I get it. Why they're.
I do
so much,
get it, but
it's.
Well, what have you guys been paying?
The
I've been paying like
inflation, you know what I'm
$30 a
saying?
meal.
I just go to Up and Down and get like 3 meals.
The
for,
last like 2-3
$20.
times I went to a food truck, every time it was like $50.
Wow, damn. Okay.
That's a today thing, because every place I've been to this week has been like $20.
Oh, okay. Hey, it's good to hear.
Are you talking about for a meal? Though?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
It was. Well, technically, it was. I think the combo I ended up getting. Like, I bought. Okay, so the one from 2 days ago, we bought 2 of them, me and Angel, and then I got 1 drink and like, I think it was two like a meal and a side, and there was 50 each, like 50 total, like for the meal, you know. So then 100 in total.
Yeah, 2 tuna and drink might be 50. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it's what it is. Hey, you want to heard about Familiar Flavors,
Hey,
right?
yoink that shit though, man. That shit sucked. Nah, you guys got Familiar Flavors going?
Simone is everything got approved, and now they're just getting the food truck together and everything, finishing up the last details and shit.
Man, you guys gonna have the dirtiest fucking food truck in town.
I just finished the calculator, so it's still more or less.
That's what's on.
I mean, it's not the prettiest thing, but it works.
What your price is gonna be?
I don't know. We don't even know.
I'm gonna be honest. I
It's hard
think
to
we
know
can
before you
easily
talk to the
be.
suppliers.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna be honest.
We'll probably just grow our own shit.
Yeah, like there's so many ones we can easily just go do that shit. We have fucking nothing else to do.
I got plenty to do. Fool.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
he's saying speak for yourself, Mateo.
listen, sorry, I have that
Hey,
many
some
fucking.
of that stuff
door
that
pieces.
that Clee,
Oh yeah.
Hey, that's kind of hard though. Grown by the hood, in the hood, for the hood.
Yeah.
Damn
locally
We're from
sourced,
El
you know,
Salvador,
not up,
Holmes, yeah,
not,
that's
not up
like-
in grapeseed, you know, locally sourced from the hills of whatever.
From the oil fields of
Okay, wait, no,
East
don't
side.
put the oil fields. in there.
from the Palomino Highlands. That's what it's called.
There we go.
That's nice. I like that. That's good marketing. I really do like that. Palomino Highlands.
Oh, I heard there was the liver thing that was happening there. Around there. The ultimate liver.
The TV show thing?
Yeah.
What?
Where's Palomino Highlands?
It's that hill over there. The hills over there.
Over there?
Yeah, those hills, and then it kind of goes into the Tatavian Mountains, which is like the ones by the dam.
Oh,
And
okay.
Hillsborough Heights is like this neighborhood here.
Oh, I see
And
that
then
one.
that
You're talking
is-
about. Okay. Alright. They're having it on the island, the event thing.
That's also Palomino Highlands, that area over there.
I see.
That's oil fields, so It's like basically all these hills right here.
Okay.
You know a lot of geography.
I literally just opened my GPS and looked, and it's read what it said.
No, that was your excuse to be like, man, I was born here, I was raised here, motherfucker. You know.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I wasn't
see?
born and raised here, but I've spent a lot of time here.
Well, I'm
Well,
trying to fucking
okay.
go to bed.
KT, you got my phone number then?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, Mateo gave it to us. He sold you
We're gonna
out.
be going for like 8K.
All right.
7, 8K.
All right. Sounds good to me, bro. And I'll yell at Frank tomorrow about the Riley Reed's thing since.
Yeah, you gotta start it off when he picks up the phone. Just say, Riley Reeds took my shit. Can you help me?
He'll be like, Riley Reeds.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just text him Riley Reeds and then he'll
Yeah.
That's a good idea. All right. Sweet. All right, fools, and then I'm actually gonna go to bed.
All right, have a good night.
See you, Mateo. See you.
Good seeing you,
hopefully
Matt.
you don't
Good
nap
seeing
tomorrow.
you.
Good seeing you, fool.
Well, let me
Dude, have I
take
met
a nap
you
real quick.
before, or is it the tattoo?
Yeah.
Real quick. There we go. I need to make sure I'm on the. I finally got that non-lawyer pass, so I don't have to do lawyer stuff. Still? I still that Little Wayne Sandy, that's right. Does she have she has her car there though.
Diehards, and then some people like me and KT and shit, you know, so it's looking good.
Yeah, that's what's up, you know. It's good to hear, you know. You about to been putting in the work is good.
You see, I got a fucking skull. I got like one of the, you know, the Day of the Dead skulls in the office on my desk.
Yeah, they decorated our office.
Okay. What's your office? Is it
So,
still down
office
by the...
right down the street? Yeah. At the
Yeah,
textile
like,
factory.
Yeah, okay.
So this is right down the street, okay.
Right across from like Nolan's fucking place.
Simone, yeah. I haven't seen that vato in a minute. I need to talk to him.
Yeah, I ain't either. I still see them there. They were over there today though. I saw them like operating out of there.
Oh, okay.
So they have to be like around.
Oh.
But yeah, it's fucking bedtime for me. I need to get back to the office.
Totally.
Alright.
You guys are good. I appreciate you guys stopping by, letting us know what's up.
Get some fucking tattoos, homie. What you doing?
Yeah, I'm about to go right now. I was gonna wait for
Good
Hector,
shit.
but fuck it.
Yeah, no, fuck him. You know how Hector is. Fucking.
Hey, listen, he does good work if he's not high. You know,
Yeah,
so-
facts. But like, you might as well just do your tattoos now because he's either gonna be blown or ready to go, and you'll be done by the time he's ready. You know, so.
Okay.
Hey.
You guys take care, okay?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you too.
Y'all keep it in the First aid kits? God, that license plate. That's pretty sick. What you think of those guys, Liz?
They're all right. I know Mac pretty well. I got him charges dropped for him twice. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
He fucking must love you then.
Yeah, I got him off of both times. Yeah. I'm a pretty okay lawyer. Yeah. I beat Jordan Steele the other day in court. People. I was
I'm gonna
hearing.
be honest. I think Liz is a little underrated.
I'm with
Well, that's what we gotta keep him like that. No, sorry, Liz, but you know we gotta keep him like that so we don't outgrow us. You know.
It's because most of your cases don't go to like a lot of your cases don't go to trial, so they just get dropped.
Oh yeah, that's great. It feels amazing. Like I don't have to worry about it. Let's put it on a docket and it goes away.
That's because no one knows.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
but like, that's god tier lawyer work.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to fucking trial if I don't have to.
That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm at.
Hey guys.
Y'all are still here?
Yeah.
Degenerates. You ain't done nothing. Lawyer.
I'm waiting for his cell
Yeah.
rep. Trying to get him a bench trial. What do you want from me?
Degenerates.
Okay, if you could have
I don't get paid, I just loiter.
I can't be associated with you people. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Alrighty.
Have a good night.
Good night.
No night.
Wasn't he going to bed like hours ago?
Who knows?
You guys left me because he went to bed and then what happened? You guys found something to do?
Oh yeah. Wait, what did happen?
Just right
Oh,
before the
we got
big meeting.
distracted. He was about to go to bed, and then I started talking about stuff, and we both got distracted talking, and then the vibes were up, so then he stayed awake.
That's good. I like him.
Good vibes. Yeah. I found out my friend died apparently. Wolfgang. I had no idea Wolfgang died.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, he died a couple of days ago.
Wolfgang.
I'm sorry you found out.
What happened?
Yeah, he got murdered.
Jesus.
Oh jeez.
Yep.
Who murdered him?
Did they catch the guy?
Not sure. I don't know.
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure there's a docket about it though. But yeah, and a bunch of shit happened at the gas station a couple nights ago, and yeah, it was a whole mess. There was 4 people in the ICU. Wolfgang got murdered. Yeah.
Do you have any idea who it was, or?
Hmm?
Do you have any idea who it was, or?
Hang on. Find it on the MD doc because it will jog my memory.
If I'm thinking what I think it is, then that is really unfortunate.
Let's see.
I think we're thinking the same thing.
Are we?
Is there a certain case that's on the docket?
It's
Yes.
first one. It's the first one on the criminal docket.
Yep.
Okay, so, yep, it is.
Yep.
That's
Oh, is that the Bala one?
yeah.
No, it's the families.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
that's what I meant.
That's
is
the one that
the one,
that's the
yep.
one that Austin is defending them on,
Yep.
and Harvey and fucking Frankie too.
Oh, they took that?
They did.
Yeah.
Why would they take that?
All right, let's
Little conflicted for you there, Liz.
Oh.
I was also representing one of them for their questioning. for
Jesus Christ.
those.
Oh. So.
this degenerate is back already? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Total degenerate.
Frankie's weed stash.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I ain't going to bed. I'm smoking this shit.
Yeah.
Share. Come on.
Here, pal, pass that shit. Get that.
I don't want you take it out. That should just
Oh
puts
my
me
God,
to
look at
sleep.
it.
Like a bunch of pre-rolls.
You smoke, Steven?
Of course. I love
Okay.
weed.
Did you go vote?
No. Am I supposed to vote?
If you want to legalize it.
When is it legal?
No, they're voting to see if people are interested in legalizing it. If she's passing you, take the joint, Steven. Don't be rude.
What are you trying to pass me? No, I'm giving it to you. You know what I mean?
No, Wombat, I don't. Can you explain?
I don't even know what I mean.
I don't either. You know, you just gave it to him. I mean, you just said that so
Exactly.
strangely.
I'm Australian. We speak weird.
Oh shit! That shit hitting him.
Dude. Christ, he's
Oh,
he's
shit.
coughing.
Okay, you gotta drive now.
Damn, what you paying homie for? He getting high on the job.
Oh, you gotta drive now.
Why aren't some of these working? It's so weird.
God damn it, Steven!
You told me to.
You did.
I figured you could fucking handle weak. Ooh.
You just gotta hang out
You
for a little
played
bit.
yourself.
I just gotta chill out for a little bit.
Steven!
Yeah, well, why is it works when you just put the link in, but for some
You're
reason
making me so mad sometimes.
That's funny.
Don't laugh at me, Steven. I swear to God.
Oh, but it's funny.
All right, let me be right back. See.
Where's the cell rep?
I don't know.
Hey, you know it's a really effective one? Put out a Twinsta post saying, you know, we'd like to thank Los Santos and all its well-behaved citizens for not committing any crimes, making our lives easy right now. Normally that works. It's like the opposite, you know?
Do you guys have a trigger word here that like makes
it's quiet.
things crazy?
Yeah, you gotta say like it's quiet around here.
It's quiet
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah, exactly.
But
yeah,
like
yeah.
at the hospital, like quiet used to be the trigger word, but now it's not quiet anymore. You know the trigger word?
What?
Trigger word strawberry.
Strawberry?
Yeah.
How did that come
strawberry.
up in conversation?
I don't know. I just walked in on the conversation. That's what they told me. I didn't really ask for any like context. I was just like, yeah, okay.
Alright.
Strawberry. Oh, dude, let's try some other ones. Chicken finger.
I love chicken fingers.
Yeah, me too. Mac and cheese.
Pumpkin soup.
Pumpkin soup? That's not food.
Pumpkin soup is delicious.
That is
How's
pumpkin
that not
soup.
food?
Pumpkin ain't edible.
Have you ever had pumpkin pie?
Hey, no, that poisonous. You can't eat pumpkin.
Jesus. Do you ever eat tomatoes?
Yeah, I know
What's
tomato.
that?
Yeah, tomatoes are technically poisonous.
I say tomato.
Jeez. say tomato, I
say
say
potato.
tomato. You say potato, I say potato.
Do you really though? You don't think that?
No,
You said what you said.
nah. No, we said potato.
What do you do with potatoes, Steven?
Take with the French fries.
No, that's not. God damn it, Steven, you're the worst nerd I've ever met.
Potato, potato, potato. That's the word potato. Come on. Oh, I'm feeling it.
Is this like a Portal reference?
I was trying to make a Lord of the Rings reference. Thing is,
Oh, the potatoes. That's ancient.
boil them, mash them, make them in a stew.
Thick a bit of stew.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Not good enough for you to fucking recognize what I was saying.
Conditions?
Potato conditions are good.
I gotta go to bed. I can't
Yeah,
wait
you do.
anymore. My eyes
No, you
falling
don't.
over.
Get some sleep on it.
You
Hopefully the
just
weed
like
helps.
your hoodie, red
Yeah.
eyes.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go sleep on the roof.
Yeah, well.
Adios, night-night.
Okay, night, bye bye, thank you.
Bye bye. You just say goodnight, Steven.
Steven's too high.
God damn it.
Steven, where are we right now? Hurry, go.
What-
Now.
WTF law?
Oh, he's on point. He can drive. He's ready.
Just read the sign.
He's on
was
point.
right there. He was right
He's
in
on
front of me.
point. I trust him. I trust him with my life right now.
I'm driving you to the bank
You
and
hear
back.
that, Steven?
I do need to go to the bank.
Alright, I'll pick up my paycheck. Let's go to the bank, Steven. Come on. Hop in.
I need to get paid. So you remember when I asked you about your backstory? I'm actually a professional escort, and that was a $50 a minute conversation. It's okay, we can settle. I just need $50. That's all. No.
Hey guys. Pajama party over?
Fuck have you been?
Good.
What happened to the pajama party?
Where did they go? I'm doing paperwork. Where'd they go? I'm still wearing pajamas. This is what I sleep in.
What?
Alright.
This is what I sleep. This is
Make
me
Ezekiel.
relaxed.
Make Ezekiel help you guys. Give him some training.
What paperwork?
Go ahead, Ezekiel.
What am I
He
doing?
has to stay in his
How am I helping?
pajamas. Don't let him change.
Can I
You
even
made
help?
you wear a Santa hat? Oh, fuck.
This is not a Santa. This is a sleeping cap. And I chose to wear this. Franklin copied me.
That doesn't surprise me one bit.
I made this first. Am I even able to help with any paperwork?
I'm writing the statement of claim for the civil case.
What civil case? Oh, I guess it's probably not on the dock yet.
Yeah, it's not on the docket yet. It's for the appeal. State versus Mac McCann. It's what's his case?
report number?
Appeal docket filing 6183. Criminal.
I cannot find it.
You have to clear your filters because it's already been ruled on.
There we go. So who's the civil suit for?
Civil suit is for Matt McCann against the state. Hey Liz.
We like in that little tablet.
So what's being sued for? Lost wages?
You tell me.
Let's see. His fines got dropped. Spent. I'm assuming he spent 40 months. I don't know because I know that the officers can drop time. Fine. I don't know if what I see on the MDW is the final time or if they drop it changes.
It should if it's definitely guilty.
if they plead not guilty, no. I guess I can check.
They never get time off if they plead not
Oh,
guilty.
yeah. If they plead not guilty, even if they get time served, that doesn't matter because it's still time that they serve.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. So you always assume if it's not guilty, you always assume that they spent the whole time.
Probably get lost wages. If I remember hearing something about how they really want there to be like what's the right word? They want there to be a lot of evidence for lost wages.
Yeah, that's if you directly claim lost wages. However, what we'd be suing for here is oh, I forgot the word.
Fugitive?
No, it's a recompense for the time served in Bolingbrook. That's the main thing. And in a recent trial, Judge Devereaux ruled that 10 months.
Possession.
10 months in Bolingbrook, time spent for a civil appeal, and time spent for a criminal appeal, and time spent for a civil trial all should come out to around $1,000.
Oh yeah, was this the
Jordan Steele?
Jordan, yeah.
Probe and code, correct. So here I'm going to be going for $1,000 per 10 months.
Okay.
Based on that ruling. Then I'm going to do lawyer fees. I need to talk to him to see if he paid off the fine. I don't think he did.
Probably.
There's no way. Yeah, there's no way he did. There's no way he paid that fine. Do you know this?
Him? No.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
It doesn't make a lot of sense to me why you appeal a charge and then but pay the fine beforehand if you charge it wrong. But who knows? I guess.
Because in that event, you could sue for the money lost, the time lost without that money. For the, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. The time that you spent without that money.
but
It wouldn't come out to much because the charges aren't substantial, but
yeah, I guess maybe that only kind of makes sense for bigger fines.
yeah. But that is a reason you might pay, even though you're gonna appeal.
Did I ask already for this? I don't think so. Oh. Could he sue for like loss of reputation?
Defaming
Um,
or libel?
no, it's not that because it would be true that it's mainly that because he was found guilty of the charges, you know, he lost reputation.
Yeah, I think he has a felony. I think he has multiple felonies.
Well, I mean, if we're trying to spin this, right? The fact maybe it's like that he lost reputation because he was caught. You could argue something like that.
No,
Technically,
maybe,
right?
maybe we can have already 4 other charges of theft or motor vehicle and 5
He lost toad rep because he was caught. Right? I feel like we could go something like that. That could really work. That's a. Emotional trauma, maybe something like that. I don't know. Wait, KT, I think I'm starting to see what you mean by I picked the one, the least, the option nobody would pick, the least likely option. So that's alright.
Which one?
We sue for the loss of reputation for the hood.
Yeah. Restitution, that's the word. Restitution.
Yeah.
For the time spent in jail, yeah. I said recompense. It's restitution. That's the word I was looking for.
Okay, let me see. The hood rep.
Okay, well now my fucking statement of claim is getting long.
How long is your statement of claim?
It's longer than most statement of claim, but it's not that long.
Huh. Because I really, I'm writing one to see what I would write. I'm just struggling to really see what even needs to be said. I mean, he was charged with it. The charges were dropped, and he now wants to get what's the word? Relief.
Yeah, I might use yours. I think mine might be too long. Cause I know Katya hates long statement of claim.
Yeah, I was talking with Franklin about that, about how Katya just does not like to read.
Yeah, so I'm a little worried about how making it too long.
Actually, I think it's not that she doesn't like to read long stuff. It's that give me a second. It's that she doesn't like to see paragraphs like she likes stuff to be like very ordered and then like let me show you.
What, like bullet points?
Yeah, actually. Like
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
like this. Do you see the prenup I got? Look at this real quick. She said that this wasn't long. Despite it being pretty long, she said this is actually pretty short and easy to understand.
Okay.
So she wants something like this, I would think, or that's what she prefers.
It might look shorter once I put it on the docket, actually. Alright, you wanna hear what I got? You wanna hear what I got?
Oh yeah, sure, let's hear it.
Oh, let me change the color. I'm probably gonna change all of this tomorrow when I wake up. To make it shorter. On February 4th, 2024, Mac McCann was apprehended for charges related to reckless evading and theft of a motor vehicle. Despite the lack of evidence, probable cause, and articulation by officers, the state fined, charged, and sent McCann to Bolingbrook State Penitentiary for a total of 40 months. Nearly 2 weeks later, following a criminal appeal, the state elected to drop the charges on McCann, citing the lack of evidence and articulation by officers. We believe that the police department and district attorney's office should be held to a high standard and be familiar enough with the laws of the state to know whether a charge should be struck down or pressed to the fullest of the law. In holding these two institutions accountable, we believe the state should be made to pay restitution to Mr. McGann for this time spent in Bolingbrook, the criminal appeal, and now the civil appeal.
Is there no precedent for wrongful arrest? No, there is precedent, right? I was going to say, it sounds like you're trying to convince the jury. The judge doesn't know, that's not kosher for that kind of stuff, so you can just go, yeah, he was in prison for this long, and he was found out, what's called, the charges were dropped versus him.
This is all I wrote.
I'm gonna be honest. The reason I wrote so much is because I'm hoping that it's just pushed through without going to trial.
Oh.
You have the best pajamas.
Thank you. That's all I wrote.
You're gonna have to send that again.
Is that send again one more time?
Yeah, that works too. The reason that I did it the way I did is because I'm hoping I can just get it dropped before it goes to trial.
Makes sense.
Or not dropped, but pushed.
Yo, KT, are you busy right now or are you available?
I'm busy.
You motherfucker, I'm not even gonna make no money today. Pinche pendejo.
I'm available.
Oh no. Spike's. Oh no.
What?
He put on Twin so that he's walking the streets sad looking for beer.
Yo, fucker, what are you talking about, man?
I'm trying to make my $500, man.
What you talking about? Oh, Sora?
Yeah.
Yo, I got civil cases.
Yeah, well, they ain't gonna pay me.
I don't know, if Matt gets paid off of this, just tell him that you worked on it. He wants some too.
Okay.
Do you think it's too long?
Yours, I mean, it's fine, I guess, but I feel like shorter stuff generally gets the point across better.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wonder if it'd be maybe.
I'll probably sleep on it.
I mean, I think it's fine as it is, and it definitely makes you seem very lawyer-like.
I am a lawyer.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It makes you seem very lawyer-like.
Oh, no, I am. It's not lawyer-like. I am a lawyer.
It makes you seem very lawyer-like.
Okay, but I am though. It's not like it is. It is. Lawyer is.
I don't think it's
lawyer.
How many trials have you
Barry
done?
is lawyer.
How many trials have you been to? It's,
Huh?
How many trials have you been to?
Oh snap! Oh snap!
That's
6.
Okay, that's decent amount.
Everybody talks about this shit, but they don't know I'm OG. I was here before you. I was here before you were paralegal.
More like OD.
Bro, you're still here. I thought you went
Old
to
as
bed.
hell.
I was here before Frankie was a lawyer. I set case law before Frankie woke up.
Yeah, and that case law got laughed at when Duke tried to use it. So.
No. I'm talking about Moody at all.
Oh.
Yeah, Moody first.
Oh yeah, that's a bad thing though.
Yeah,
You got
that's
that.
bad. Yeah, but I did that though.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You did do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he proud. He proud. Ain't no cell reps. That's fake news.
You know what someone should do?
Oh.
Just open an Up and Atom food truck.
I was actually thinking the same thing.
Just make the same shit.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, but I wonder if the mayor would approve that, having the name Up and Atom.
I don't see why not.
I don't know. I guess I just don't know. I don't really know the process of making a business. I should probably figure it out.
You just put in a business proposal, and it gets accepted. It gets accepted.
I feel bad for Spike Bean. Kinda. Yeah. I can't even think of the right words to describe what happened to him today. It was bad.
Happened to who? What?
Spike.
Oh.
Spike Bean. With the picture that Lucky put onto Insta.
Yeah, we saw. I saw
Yeah,
this.
see, Liz, what I'm trying to do is like what John Penn did with the James juggling case. The judge just looks at it and is like, yeah, here you go.
Yeah, I should do that, except just for the DA more than the judge. Yes, that's true.
That's where I got my inspiration from.
Yeah, I think it's fine as it is.
Alright, I'll push it tomorrow when I wake up. Yeah, I have a saved copy of that docket posting. Ever since it happened, the James Jugland one with John Penn.
Yeah.
I love that one so much. The whole case was good. I mean, John Penn's motions and everything.
Yeah, JP is really good at what he does. So, what was it? A civil case, or was that
It was a criminal appeal, and then then it became a civil restitution.
Which one's good then? Which one did you like? The
Both. I think
Okay.
The criminal one had great motions, and then the civil one, I mean, he covered everything to the point where he just talked to the state to get everything pushed. He didn't have to go to trial. It was almost immediate, actually.
Wasn't Franklin on this case, or was this
Which one?
the juggling one? No, no, no. I
No.
I don't remember. Actually, never mind. So,
Frankie was dealing with Mayhem. Dr. Horowitz Mayhem at this time.
yeah, I was
Oh shit, Liz.
what's up?
You might have to take this other civil one.
Oh, okay.
Because you already got paid.
For what?
Did you return the money? The other civil one. The Hoodman.
Saul Hoodman one? He paid me for that, but for doing the criminal one.
Oh, he got paid. Oh, that was the payment for the criminal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, technically that can still be added as attorney fees, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to add that. So.
Well, just put me on the case as what's called?
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna put you on both, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Why are phones being so weird now?
I'm gonna do that one tomorrow.
Who's James Oakland? I've never even heard of him. Do I actually have a stutter? I don't know. Sometimes I do. Oh, I never noticed until someone pointed it out to me. Was it Kit that I worked with on this case? It was that the case? So long ago. Maybe.
Huh. Up and Adams on strike until further notice because they're getting shut down. I don't think a strike's gonna stop them from getting shut down. I think it's just shutting them down early, basically.
I don't think that's.
Interesting.
Yeah, I somewhat remember this.
That's it. I'm tapping out. It
knew
was
it.
good.
I knew it.
everybody.
No, I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. I saw it coming.
Have a good night.
I felt it coming.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Wait, what? I'm looking at the juggling case. Why did they drop all charges?
Did not say?
No, they said they're dropping all charges.
Dismiss on prosecution. Oh yeah. Huh. Motion to dismiss via. John thinks there was a Fifth Amendment violation.
Well, yeah, but they don't talk about that. If that would have been ordered by the judge, they could have made a rebuttal. Yeah, we have no objection. KT, why did they drop charges, all charges versus the defendants for the team juggling case?
That wasn't the Holy Moses motion, was it?
No, it was the prosecution drop charges.
No evidence, I think.
I mean, it looks like they clearly had evidence here.
Well, not enough.
Your phone, rep. Never mind.
Let me look.
Steven, when'd you get here?
I've been here.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
No, yeah, it was.
What's going on?
Not much. Been very slow today. Incredibly slow.
Yeah, super quiet. Don't really say it. We've been trying to make it not quiet. By saying quiet. It's not working.
I think it was originally a murder case.
Yeah, it was a murder case, and then they changed it to manslaughter.
Yeah, so murder was a hut.
Manslaughter should still be a.
No, I think it's just long.
No, manslaughter's A. What's it called?
Is it A?
No, it's B.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think because it was a hut and he was in there for so long, and then they changed it so he would have been out, so he would have already served his sentence. And then John Penn got like a shit ton of evidence removed, so that there was no evidence.
Huh.
If I'm remembering correctly. There wasn't enough evidence, so they ended up just dropping it. There wasn't enough evidence, and he had already served what he probably would have served already. Because he was on a hut.
Welcome back.
Hey Frankie.
Players.
Hi guys.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Yeah, I was wearing the same thing.
I dressed
That's,
him. You don't like it?
I wouldn't say that. I just don't expect.
It's
just,
got matching boots. It's just not a Frankie.
That's such
Yeah.
bullshit. You don't
just
like
doesn't-
it.
I'm
no,
hard.
It's just not what I expect from him.
Yeah.
I'm hard, bro.
Because it was from me.
Hey Frankie, do you still do Riley Reed's cases?
I just dealt with her. I'm suing her.
No, I mean like when she takes the shit. Do you still do the Riley Reed's cases where she just takes shit and says it's for evidence?
Yeah, I'm still doing that.
Okay, Mac McCann's got one for his license.
Yeah, well, you know. Did he ask for it back?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Well, yeah, do it. She's a butthead.
I'm not taking that.
I'm not taking it. I'm busy right now. I got like 6 more cases coming up this week.
Can't take anything right now.
I thought you had like a template that you just for Riley Reed's. You just put that shit.
I
in.
did, and now they're suing. They're going to court. Usually they just drop it, but because I'm asking for punitive damages and legal fees, they're fighting it.
Oh, okay.
That's the one with Skylar and the bar complaints.
Alright.
Who's this fine gentleman to my right?
Introduce yourself.
Hey, Steven. Nice to meet you. I'm Franklin DuPont. I'm the F.
Yeah, I remember doing this with Sil.
It's my
Playing
driver.
this with Sil.
Lucky Star, our
Oh.
HR, my secretary, as well as a paralegal. And a founding member of WTF.
Yeah, I keep these guys together. What can I say?
Founding partner. Yep, it is true. We fall apart without her, and chaos envelops
I was gone for the last week, and they literally almost died without me. So
multiple times.
I was cool.
you're so cool, KT. And
No. They said I was cool.
They did.
Who said you were cool?
They kidnapped Austin and stabbed him, but left me because they said I was cool.
Oh,
All right.
guess you're cool. At least the ballers think you're cool.
So what's going on?
Nothing. Just waiting for some kind of call.
Alright, you guys are still going at it? Holy shit.
You guys are working? It's so late. Come on.
I haven't gotten a single call, you know. I want to get him a nice bench trial.
Maybe
Get a
one
judge to
come
see
in.
him.
You're Steven?
No, not Steven.
Aaron?
Good guy.
Mhm.
Good luck.
I keep hearing sirens, so like there's got to be a cell rep coming up.
Yeah, but there are the lawyers.
What other wards?
I don't know how much longer I got in me. So.
Always try again tomorrow. I just looked at the time. Good lord.
Yeah, it's late. That's why I said, why are you still working?
I'm usually up for like another hour.
Okay. We usually give up by now.
The only two fucking like judge or justice of that, it's fucking you know, who was it? It was fucking Schwinghammer, and then there was Joy. That was pretty much it.
Are you gonna go get him, Frankie?
No, he's gonna walk his ass here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I could use
Even as
food
my
if you
paid
want
driver.
time.
Oh, okay, we could do that. Yeah.
Sure.
I've got food though.
Where are we going?
Not you, Steven!
Are you picking up Spike? I was gonna do it.
I know you were. It's good of you to be ready.
Are you picking up Spike? Knock on wood.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, well, I got my docket posting ready. I just gotta fill out the lawyer fee information.
Okay, actually, well, let me send you that then, or at least for the Hoodman one. Let me do that.
For what?
This Hoodman one. Let me send you that.
For what?
The Soul Hoodman one?
No, for McCann.
Oh, for McCann?
I'm doing Saul Hoodman tomorrow.
Okay.
I gotta fill out the WTF paperwork for that.
Wait, he gave me a lot for that.
They give you money for that?
Yeah, he gave me $750.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna charge. I'll just charge $750. I'll charge $1,500. And we'll use that as evidence that he's paid half already.
Okay. Well, I mean, this was for the criminal one, so you could say that this is
Oh, that was for the criminal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we taking him?
Sure. Yeah. That's Mike.
I barely even remember this.
You already gave us everything, so we don't need it.
Hey, Frankie. Oh, the fuck.
Yeah, I think it's best we try tomorrow.
It's getting pretty late, yeah.
If there was something that was gonna happen, it probably would have happened already.
Yep.
Yeah. But you know, as soon as you go to bed, they're gonna call you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, honestly, then I guess I'll go fuck myself. Then I don't know what to tell you.
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Not as early, but yes.
Well, I guess you guys don't have access to there's the government email chain where they tell you when bench trials are happening.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna put paralegals on it.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Yeah, I come on Mondays. I come in around like I wake up is 5, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, I'll be around. So if I get anything, I got you.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, y'all.
Have a
Good
good night.
night.
Hey, there it is.
That could be
Another one bites the
an
dust.
ambulance.
That's my paralegal. Going over there, so. I actually saw him quite a bit. It's been probably a good 6-8 hours just teach him stuff.
I just let you borrow them.
I think we met like what PDM I think it was a while back. Yeah. Oh, look at that moon. Did you see that?
Oh Jesus, geez.
It's like
Not even
a,
full.
it's a full moon. It's like werewolf moon.
No, it's still like, it's like 3/4.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless our moon's just a really weird shape.
yeah, that looks full. I don't know, it looks pretty full, actually.
Does look pretty full.
I guess it depends on where you look at it.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
This Jordan Steele civil filing is... the format's all wrong. And he's suing the wrong people.
Which one?
Jordan Steele versus LSPD. I just realized how wrong it is. Kachi would have yelled at us if we did this. His title is wrong. It's supposed to be just a V, lowercase v. And he should be suing the state, not LSPD. He got damages from the state. Specifically the district attorney's office.
Oh yeah, I mean she also ruled that the DA office had to pay him too.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
But it says the only person he's suing is LSPD. Or only institution.
Jordan Steele versus the LSPD. The cop got fucking contempt of court.
Yeah. I love the ruling for our clients.
Alright, I guess we're doing the rest tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I was busy, I didn't wake up until, or come to the city until later today. Busy reading a book. Very good book, actually.
What book?
Oh. It's a web novel called Super Supportive. Interesting.
Called what?
Super Supportive. It's about a strange world where there's people get superpowers basically, but they're like given them by like these aliens. and there's like this weird system, and they can like have it's a whole thing. It's but it's at first it's like really slow, and I was actually dropped it at first, but then I came back to it because it was rated so well, and I continued reading it, and I'm like, okay, and after I got past the slow part, it was like, okay, this is actually really good. And then it only gets better from there, really.
What's it called? Super selective?
What was that?
What was it called?
Super supportive.
Selective? Super supportive.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
But if you want a good like a superpower book, I would say Super Minion. Super Minion would be a better one. But that one's not really a hero. That one's not really a hero story. That one's more of a villain one. Kinda. What are you doing? Oh wait, I'm reading it right now. Should I read that out to you guys? You guys won't understand. But, this is the good part. You won't understand. No, it's.
Alright, I think we'll go to bed.
Alright.
Good night, Katie.
Yeah, have a good night. I'm probably gonna head to bed too, yeah.
Good night.
Hi, Liz.
Yeah. Yeah, nice seeing you guys. So. Oh, sure. That's why we sleep in the office, that's right. I was gonna go to my corner to sleep, but that's right, that's right.
Yeah, how the fuck did you get that corner?
Wait, you didn't. What do you mean? You don't like the corner? That's my corner.
Yeah, but did you make that corner?
No, I didn't make it, but I know I put my name down there. It was nice. I sleep there sometimes.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me say goodnight to them.
Oh, for Glenn? Okay. Oh, did we always have this fine cabinets? I don't remember those being here. The cone.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, that was insane.
I didn't do anything.
That was the next level.
What are you talking about?
Hey, yo. I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Alright, good night.
Good night,
Yeah,
KT. It was nice to spend time with you.
Go to bed too.
What
Bye,
little you
guys.
spent with me today.
Oh, don't be dramatic.
I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. Careful, I have not fixed my vertigo.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm gonna put you down. Don't
What,
jump off the ledge.
Fuck, you never told me about the case. I just heard about from everyone else.
What?
I never heard about your case. I just heard from everyone else.
Hannah? I didn't even know about it till I fucking got there.
Well,
I
how'd
had to
it
come
go?
up with everything on the spot.
I meant down the ladder.
Wait, did you took that family's murder case?
Yeah.
I want to be on that.
Hannah Mahmood?
Wait, what?
Hannah Mahmood I'm talking about.
No. I'm talking about. Okay, yeah. The Hannah Mahmood case you had today.
Mr. Bean?
Yeah.
You don't
I
smoke?
wanted to hear about that.
Oh.
My name is
Yeah. She got double murder. Or attempted
Yeah,
murder.
yeah.
of a
I
government
heard from
official.
everyone else.
Yep.
But you also took a
Yeah, I
family's
guess you're
murder
right,
case today, no?
technically.
Daisy and
Voting on
Kyle?
its legality today, though.
I don't think so.
I don't
I have a
want
gray
okay, maybe
area
not
right
trouble
now.
anymore.
Nah, yeah. I
You
don't-
didn't
No,
jump on that
let's
with
go.
Austin?
Mr. Bean.
I was
who?
gonna say because
Austin.
No.
my best friend actually was killed.
Oh, please be
Oh,
careful.
So
sorry,
it's-
Liz.
Yeah. And if you were defending those guys, I'm not sure what I'd do. It's...
I'm not, so.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Hey, pour one out though.
Yes, Queen Magister. Or, I mean, I guess Princess.
All right, have a good night.
You don't like being called
Good
Queen.
night.
Because you scared me right there.
Oh, what
That's
do
the
you mean?
first time you've ever scared me.
I'm not sure what happened. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. See, the scariest person, especially in the hood, is the one that you can't expect.
Nobody can expect what I can do. Not even I
Yeah.
expect what I do.
No, well, the one where not even they know what to expect.
Yeah. I just
Them
wake up and
motherfuckers
then
crazy.
somehow I cause bad things to happen around me. That's
I'm not sure what I would do. Jesus Christ.
that wasn't a threat or anything like that. I was just,
It wasn't?
No, of course not. So, just, I'm just not sure what I do. That's all.
Yeah, see, that's not reassuring, Liz.
I just don't know how to feel about that. You know how to make me feel. That maybe I'd do something. That's
You see how that might be taken?
Well, it's fine. I mean, you don't have to worry about anything. You're not taking the case, right?
I might.
Oh,
I'm trying to get in with the gang.
Maybe not that one. Maybe that's not.
Alright, good night.
Right. Oh, yeah. Have a good night. Let's see. We cannot.
I can't do it.
You can't do what? Why can't I sit? Can't sit down for some reason. I don't know. I think
I can't. I'm stuck.
Oh wait.
Night.
I can't do it either. What? I mean, suck too.
Now let's see. Oh wait, I forgot to do the ending recap. Whoops. Ending recap real quick then. And we'll get up 5 of them so you guys can have something to look at. Forgot I was streaming, honestly. Alright. Alright, what has happened today? Well, it's only like 4 hours, right? We found out Wolfgang died. Jack, he helped us quite a bit. We're figuring out what's up. We hung out with Franklin, KT, and all that. Why is it so loud though? Oh, can I turn down the... It's too loud. Oh, and we found out about, did anything else happen? Why did all the music stop? Okay. What's called? We found out. Oh, we did went the boat thing. What was the thing? Music, please. Okay. We had the talk with Jack. The talk. We found out Wolfgang died as well, which is very sad. I liked Wolfgang. I liked him quite a bit. Now he's dead forever. We killed him. We basically killed him. We killed him. We did that. Oh wait, for Mac McCann? Mac McCann didn't give me shit. That was okay. Oh. Wait, okay. Yeah, that's what happened, Nate. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for stopping by, Ned. Or watching the video or whatever else it is. Yeah. And remember,